What is going on, everybody? Happy Monday. My name is Chris and welcome to the Chem Nation show. What is all this late talk? I hit the live button right on time. Maybe blame YouTube. But it's good to see you. We got Anne Marie here. We got Pokemon Lover in the chat. We got Bidoof Butt. What's going on? We got Slowpoke here. Shiny Jules, good to see you. Mickey, happy Monday. Tristan, what's up? We got Swamp Punch singing la 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 songs or whatever. We got Mit Mit. We got John. The weekend was good and busy, but good. Matt Snyder, what's going on, Matt? Skrillbo's here. We got Tristan. We've got Ming Fan here. Crusher's here. Amazing Canadian. Good to be here. Bummer says shinies, whatever that means. Manny is here. We've got Craftism hanging out here. Hollow, what's up? We got Jerry Notso in the chat, Raw Chicken Gaming, and Dark Hal. It's good to see you all. Don't forget to double tap that button. Double tap your screens. Hit that like button. Let's get up to 50 likes. We do need that like goal, though. So, thinking I'd be here and you'd just be doing some song requests and dancing. Song requests and dancing. Not until 1:50 p.m. Central Time. If I fainted during the live stream, would you play Ave Maria? What is that? But the good version, yeah, maybe. Happy, what's going on, Happy? You bring chips. You got some chips, do you? A vey? A vey? Not Ave Lincoln? Light goal 25. Oh, come on. Y'all know the rules. Oh, Avenue Maria. Okay, got you. That makes sense. Avenue Maria. Yeah, we'll play that. Will you get the shiny before double odds? Woo, that'll be this week. If we get to double odds, it'll be this week. Hopefully that's not the case. Jules, congrats on a Torchic 2 minutes ago. 7,500 soft resets. Congrats on that Torchic. That feels so good, I bet. Oh boy, what's next on the hunt for you? Like goal 50. Alright, let's get Mings just completely banned permanently from the chat. For that nonsense 0 likes. Come on now. Every flavor, but not all the fry tasting ones. What? Going for Whismer, 100% in the cave, right? Oh, that song you sang is that is stupid. Yeah, it sounded pretty stupid to me. All right. Anyone do anything fun on the weekend? Anybody have anything exciting happen? Anyone get any good shinies? Anybody find any money on the ground? I don't know. What the heck happened? That was good this weekend. Let me know in the chat. I got sick, if you can call that fun. Not really fun. No, that's not really what I would consider fun there, Matt. How sick? Shiny's got the Meloetta. There you go. The Packers won. We bought a couch. I mean, that's what we call a trifecta. The Canadian trifecta right there. That's pretty sweet. I was on the other side of the country doing some camping. What? I was camping, man. I can't remember the last time I ever did camping. Is a hippopotamus or a cool opotamus? What? Got a Deco Rest couch, Canadian made, real stoked. Deco Rest. Is that like some kind of a pull-out couch? It's a couch, but then secretly it turns into a bed. Yesterday was the worst of it. Hope congestion, chest congestion, dripping nose. Ugh. I definitely feel like I've got something here. A little sniffly, a little bit of a sore throat, but I mean, I think I'm on the mend. So, oh, it's just a brand, all Canadian made, all hardwood maple, high grade foam, just a couch that should last us a while. Yeah, I mean, that hardwood maple sounds good, man. High grade foam. That must have set you back a couple $100. Could lend you a GBA Game Shark to make the badge quest faster. I mean, you could, but I don't know, man. That would defeat the purpose. Shiny Meloetta yesterday. Congrats, Anne-Marie. Congrats on the Meloetta. We got Matt fired up to Switch for the event. Shiny Meloetta Progress. Great. I'm sick. I need to lay down. I can't do anything. I just play video games. Yeah, Shiny's a Packers fan. My dad likes the Bears, so I don't think Shiny's could be that good of a friend anymore, but whatever. Ottoman, large enough to serve as a sectional. I'm really pumped about the flexibility of that. Nice. Question is, do you have a coffee table? Alright, Tristan got 2 Shiny Neoligo, Shiny Circuitry, Poipole, Kartana, Buzzwole, Alolan Diglett, all the Shiny starters in Ultra Sun and Moon, and a Shiny Cutie Fly. How can that be possible? How could you get all the Shiny starters, all of that stuff? Man, Tristan, you're cheating. Tyler, what's up? Agent 8, what's going on? Ooh, a lot of Ralts we've seen today. Lurking while playing Grounded. Alright, Tyler. The Ottoman will be the coffee table. Man, we used to have a coffee table. We don't anymore. Because then the coffee table just becomes the spot where you put all the junk that you can't find another spot for. So... Bears have been mediocre my whole life. Yeah, being a Bears fan. My dad's a Bears fan. He has this piece of wood, like the 2x4 that I colored on when I was a little kid, and I put like the Bears champions, like 1986 or something, with the Bears logo on there. He still has that piece of wood hanging up in his garage. Built-in storage, keep all the pictures of you separate from the rest of the house. That's right. Can't be scaring away your guests. A lot more done this weekend. Mow, rake, trim, branches, yeah. I suppose I should mow the lawn one more time here before the snow eventually comes in. Cringe! Somebody gifted you a membership. I bet you it was Kiro. As I said before, RNG manipulating is a thing. Yes, you did say that. There should never be an escalator out of order sign. Only escalator temporarily stairs. Right? You can still use it. Does anyone ever walk even when the escalator goes up and down? Do you still walk up the escalator, or do you just like stand there like it's some kind of a ride? I can't be bothered waiting for that thing. If I'm going up the escalator, I walk up. Super Bowl 20, is that what it was? Super Bowl 20? Nothing from your end, Jerry, just did some errands, okay. Leaf pickup starts upcoming weekend. Oh gosh, Leafs, yeah. Halloween party, Ultimatron, nice. Host this weekend, we had all my family over. It's like $300 in food. That's a lot of food, yeah, man. That's a lot of food, but it sounds like it'd be fun. Halloween party, I think you were telling me about that. We took the kiddos to Witchy Wonderland this weekend, so they had some rides there, like carousel and the, I don't know, the scrambler and a Ferris wheel and all that. There's some games the kids could play and some bouncy houses, and they had a lot of fun. Latios, meta champion, congrats on the Latios. 197, so early. Kyogre 26-24. That's awesome, man. A couple of under odds hunts for you. That's exciting. Who's next? Who's next for you? You know it's predetermined. If you get a shiny or not just depends on the frame you encounter except a Pokemon. I thought in Ultra Sun and Moon it was determined based on the number of eggs you receive. Like it's predetermined, like it's going to be like the 312th egg or something like that. That's why people use the Magikarp. They save, they do the Magikarp, hatch a whole bunch of stuff. And then once they get the shiny, they get soft reset. They know exactly what egg number. $300 in food. Holy cow, must have a big family. Yeah, for a big party. Woo. What's up, Tina? Does not work in DAs. Yeah, in the Reggies. In the DAs, that's completely different. Not frame-based, yeah. Couple of movies. Mario Kart on the projector screen in the backyard. You had some Chili Ultimatron. Dressed up in costume, great time. Hope to do it again next year. Man, that sounds fun. It does sound fun. The giant lizard that thinks it's clever to have a rivalry with something it's weak to. Oh, going to Groudon? 5th badge, Tina. Good luck on the 5th badge. Still waiting to start my 3rd. Can't believe we're nearly at double odds on this. Don't think that's how it works, at least not from what I know. I believe it is. For Generation 7, at least. For Ultra Sun and Moon. Haven't slept for 10 days, because that would be too long. Skrillbo, man. Slept for 10 days. That's too long of a sleep. This guy. All the shinies into Discord, by the way. There we go. Event, oh, costume Rowlet coming to Pogo. Froakie, some other cool mons. I did not see the info. I mean, I really don't play Pokemon Go all that often. Hey, thanks for 33 likes. Let's get those likes up to 50. Don't forget to double tap your screens if you're watching on the mobile, on your mobile phones. Otherwise, hit that like button. Let's see if we get to 50 likes. 50 likes. We also went down, I don't know, like 30 subscribers or something over the weekend. That was nasty. So, man. You don't like Zigzagoon? I'd be okay with a shiny Zigzagoon. I'd be okay with that. Yeah, like 25 people. That's crazy. What's the shiny you are after, good sir? I'm hoping to get Lotad. I'm hoping that it's Lotad, but really I'll take whatever shines first, even if that means it's another Wurmple. You gotta play the whole game again just to get the version exclusives, right? Isn't that annoying? Shiny Jirachi from Go into Home Saturday. To allow time for the transporter to fully recharge so you can send Deoxys over. There you go. There you go. I did the same thing with my my Jirachi. No, I don't get my Jirachi yet. I will send my Jirachi. I did that with different mythicals. I sent them to home. Pokemon lover, yeah, I remember you. I remember you. You saw 100 shiny Zigzagoon. How could you see that many? Carly, what's going on, Carly? Carly May in the chat. School got in the way. Yeah, school will do that. It's kind of more important than a Chem Nation live stream, but we're not getting that Jirachi. I like how you say we, as in it means me too, but then you're also probably right, because I still have 0 best buddy Pokemon. 2 Hoenmons remaining to hunt. Woohoo! You got the Groudon, and then I guess Rayquaza you're gonna do final, like last, right? Whoa, look at that! 20 months. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Look at that. Just as we're hitting the 14,000th encounter since our last shiny. Isn't that wild? Thank you for 20 months, Carly. I do appreciate it. Did you know that Carly May's #1 favorite thing to do is not reply to DMs? I did not know that. You can count. Yeah, you can. The best buddies for the Jirachi research took me forever. I mean, realistically, you could do it in a couple months, but you'd have to like play every day and swap out so many Pokemon, and it's a pain in the butt for sure. Alright, people's attention span is bad. Uploaded a video yesterday to TGC and a short of me pulling 2 rare cards back to back. The vid itself got 20 views, the short got like 231. What? I mean, I don't know that that has anything to do with attention span, right? That just depends on how much YouTube pushes that content out for people to see. Smile 2 is good. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. I was thinking about going to see it last week. Or like the day before it came out or whatever. But, I didn't end up going. I can't believe this 14,000. 16,318. That's exactly what it took me to get my shiny starter. Oh, the Canora Theater's getting it. Right on. Smile like this. Yeah, but a little more creepier. That's like a happy smile. The weekend was good. Leafy, busy, but good. Busy, but good. Lots of stuff going on. 70% of all my views spread over 8 videos. There we go. Yeah, you gotta look in your analytics and look at the number of impressions. That can help. The number of impressions is how many times YouTube put that content on somebody's page. So if you got like 20 views, but there's only like 30 impressions, well, that's YouTube, right? Not you. Horror movie Smile. Yes, that movie. The second one just came out, I guess, in theaters. There's another Lotad, but not the color we're looking for. We're looking for that reddish brown Lotad with a blue hat. I'm doing well today. Tired, but good. Tired, but good. Yeah, I had a bit of a tricky time getting out of bed this morning, but still got to the gym. Still got to the gym. Forcing myself to go. Your mom is a horror movie lover. That's awesome. Yeah, me too. Recording a bit. Just got a $1,500 card. What card did you get? I did a nice bench press set. A nice bench press set. 85 pounds, 5 repetitions. That's good stuff. So you got a $1,500 card, but you don't remember what it is. Look at you, Mr. Muscle. That's right. Oh yeah, Shiny Score Bunny still the best. Pokemon lovers still the best. 38 people hanging out, 38 likes. Was my bench press PR? 265 pounds. 265. For 1 rep is the heaviest I've ever lifted. My final set today was 190 pounds for 4 reps. That was my final bench press set of the day. So I'm getting strong again. Beast. I'm trying to get back to those numbers. My goal was to hit 250 by the end of this year, but then I ended up getting lazy and not going to the gym, so there you go. 255 is pretty good. I mean, that's impressive. That's very impressive. Monster Badness this week, starting off with Godzilla, -1. There you go. There you go. I'm going to be finishing off the Halloween series tonight. 265 got halfway. Okay. I did a 275 once, but I had somebody spotting me, and then he kind of like was touching the bar a little bit. So I didn't count that rep because the guy was definitely taking some weight off. 15,000. I mean, hey, you know what? I'll be okay with that, Justice. If I get it at 15,000, that means we're getting it today. Johnny Blaziken. Yeah, we'll get there one day, Tina. We'll get there one day. As soon as I could get a couple shinies here and move past this gym quest. Jeez. You're gonna watch Five Nights at Freddy's. Right on. Apparently that's a pretty good movie if you've played the games. I never played the games. Go to the gym as well. Still young, but there could be still some more muscle to build. There's always more muscle to build. There's always more. Go, Lotad, go! Let's get it! Man, we've been seeing a lot of Ralts today. Haven't even done 100 encounters. I must have seen 6. Whoa, Hataru flexing that 28 months. Good luck for Lotad. You got your shiny distortion. Nice. And PLA, what shiny did you get there? Which one did you get? Watch the movie, 7 out of 10. I never played the Five Nights at Freddy's, so I'm not a big, I guess I wasn't a big fan of the movie. I didn't have that nostalgia feeling into it because I never played the games, so. What shiny do we need today? Any shiny that I can get my hands on, really. Any shiny that I can get my hands on. It's been 14,029 encounters. By the way, thank you for the new subscriber. If it is you, let me know in the chat. We're nearly at 50 likes. Which Pokemon would you prefer? Lotad first. Zigzagoon second. Wurmple last. Wurmple would be my 6th option. Oh, you got a duplicate Walrein, okay. Hey, but it's still into distortion. I mean, that's cool though. Five Nights at Freddy's should have been way more scary. Wasn't it like a PG-13 movie or something? So they can't really make them super scary. Shiny Cascoon, though. I mean, even if I do get a shiny Wurmple, there's only a 50-50 shot it's going to be Cascoon. It could also be a Silcoon, which I would not want. 3rd, 4th, and 5th, I would say C-Dot, then Ralts, and then Poochyena. C-Dot and Ralts mainly just because they're super rare compared to the rest, like 4% for Ralts and only 1% for C-Dot. The game Dextra. See the streams pop up all the time and saying how many encounters you've had to do. Yeah, it's nuts. 14,035 encounters since the last time we saw a shiny. So I'm hoping today's the day. We're over odds. Should have got one long by now. But Pokemon Emerald hates me, so. Okay, 10 shinies today? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get 10. Markiplier should have been in the movie. He was one of the popular Five Nights at Freddy's players. Okay. Like goal 100? Why'd he put cactus at the end, though? Thank you for the 50 likes. Thank you for the 50 likes. We'll move it up to 100 now. We don't want 100. We don't want a goal 100 cactuses. That's the plural form, apparently, cactuses. Friendly reminder to restart your phone every few days. I will return with another cool Jerry tech tip. Why should we do that, Jerry? Why should we restart the phone every few days? Alright, come on now. Lotad, you've had your fun. Let's be shiny now. When they make a second movie, hopefully the beginning of the movie doesn't take too long before the animatronics scenes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really remember too much about the first one. Just good for the hardware, okay. Why does it hate you? Who knows? I'm still trying to figure that out. Come across a live shiny, yet to see it. Do you have a good reaction, or is it stoic like you are now? If I get a shiny, I'm gonna say, is it shiny? Yes. So let's catch it. That will be my reaction. Or I might get excited. I don't know, one or the other. Longest phase in Emerald. The longest phase the Emerald bot has is 62,000. Yeah, 62,000. That's 7 times over odds. Mark Duplass is coming back for the Creep TV show. I know they'd been wanting to make a third one for a long time, but just sort of waiting for the right idea to come, and I think they got the right idea with the Creep tapes. The shorter segments, I think, will be really good. First shiny you ever came across, other than the guaranteed Gyarados, in Generation 2 was a Geodude in Pokemon Let's Go. Pokemon Let's Go. My favorite shiny is Scorbunny. Scorbunny. Wow, we've done about 100 encounters already, just about. Hey, there you go. Meta Champion. Meta Champion first Wurmple Ultra Warp ride trip. 1 yellow ring wormhole. You found a Groudon. Beautiful. Beautiful. Rattata was your first. What's the worst shiny? Onyx. Onyx. Like the Creep movies, they dragged a bit. Shorter format should mean it flows better. That's right. How many runs are you doing today? What do you mean runs? I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going until 5 hours pass, or we get a shiny, and then we'll go work towards the next gym badge. Oh yeah, encounters. We usually can get a little over 1,000 per live stream. Your full-time job, pretty much, yeah. The worst is Espeon. You don't like Espeon shiny? I don't like Espeon. I don't think it's the worst, but yeah, it's not good. I don't like it. Or if he gets $1,000 again, he'll extend the stream by 30 minutes. Yeah, that's right. 1,000 bucks. We'll extend the stream a little bit. The green is ugly. Yeah, I think Espeon looks weird with that green. I don't know. Gengar's is the worst? Nah. Gengar's not the worst. Doesn't change much, but I wouldn't say that makes it the worst. $100, 1,000 flat or total? A total. Woo! A little dizzy there. You like Gen 2 shiny Espeon sprite? The green pops out a bit more. Okay. Take the news. Did you try to downplay it? I didn't try to downplay it, no. But she was surprised for sure. I was watching this eBay ad. It was Terrifier 1 on Blu-ray in a steelbook, which is super hard to find a first Terrifier in a steelbook. Incredibly rare. And 2 VHS copies of the first Terrifier. And it's sold for $270 US. So I jokingly said to my wife, I said, you know, I'm thinking of bidding on this. It's only at 270 US, about 400 Canadian. I'm thinking about bidding on it. She's like, well, she's like, you did get that extra money on stream. And I'm like, I was joking. I'm not gonna bid on that. That's too expensive. Sing song lyrics in the chat? I mean, you're not allowed to, but like it doesn't, I'm not gonna read them if that's what you're wondering. If it gets too spammy, then we'll tell you to stop. In other words, like, there's no point in doing that. She supported you even if you were joking, that's right. Some horror studios are making collectible stuff like that. That Alien Romulus VHS looks beautiful. Yeah, I wish I knew that Terrifier 1 and 2 were released on VHS tape. Because I probably would have ordered them. But they sold out long before I even knew that was a thing. What are these scuffed odds, right? 1 in 8,192, my bum. This is I'm pretty over odds here. Let's just say. Game doesn't really seem to want to give me other than that 19 encounter Wurmple, the game doesn't really want me to have shinies apparently. 2K shy? Yeah, I have 2 times odds. 16,000. Whatever it is. 8192 times 2, so 16,386, 388, something like that. $84, 384, 16,384 maybe. 4th shiny will be quick like Wurmple. Let's hope. That'd be pretty cool actually. Yeah, just having some bad luck. I mean, I went way over odds on the starter. Then I got pretty lucky on the Wurmple, and now I'm over odds again. Nearly double odds on the 3rd team member. So, that's the way she goes. Sometimes she goes, and sometimes she doesn't, but I think today she's gonna go. Received some distressing news. They've announced they're starting production for Dune 3 soon. Uh-oh, you know you're gonna have to see that. You know you're gonna have to see it, Skrillbo. But, you know what? You and the missus, you were forced to leave Terrifier 3. You were sitting next to me and you had to leave. So, you're gonna get to leave 15 minutes into Dune. Gen 4 has the best sparkle free. What? Sparkle free? Yeah, that was, well, this is the Torchic. Well, it's a Combuskin now. But it took me 16,318. What is the best cactus shiny? Cacnea. Cacnea is the best shiny of them. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. In your previous post? Yeah, maybe. Like the Gen 2 shiny... You said, I like Gen 2 shiny Espeon Sprite. The green pops out a bit more. And then your next message was, Gen 4 has best shiny sparkle free. So I am missing something apparently. Hey Veryl, what's going on? Great week, thank you. Thank you for the wonderful wishings. Ollie, how you doing? Uni, what's going on? Ooh, C-Dot. Not shiny though. Aren't many cactus Pokemon? Yeah, there's Cacnea and then Cacturne, which is the evolution of Cacnea, and then there's Maractus. There's 3 cactus Pokemon, but 0 goose Pokemon. Where's the goose? Come on, Game Freak, get it together here. Dr. Wanley, what's going on? Wonder why Maractus never got an evolution. He didn't need one. Then we'd have 4 cacti Pokemon and no goose. What's your reaction of getting shiny Ralts? I don't know yet. I haven't got a shiny Ralts. Haven't got one. Maractus is perfect, says Matt. Sam, thanks for the luck, 65%. Quaxley exists. I mean, Quaxley exists. It's not a goose, though. It's a duck. Oh, yeah, let's get that like goal up there. Thank you. We're at 63 likes. Don't forget to double tap your screens if you're watching on the mobile device. If you see the subscribe button somewhere right around here, make sure to hit that sub button. Let's get back up to 750 today. Pokemon Wallet? What? A really dumb Pokemon idea. Pokemon Wallet. Made by EA, like a game called Pokemon Wallet. Since Pokemon Bank is kind of not really a thing, now they can do Pokemon Wallet. We'll go backwards. Instead of keeping money in the bank, keep it Pokemon in the bank, keep it in your wallet. Johnny Pooch today? You know what? At this point, I don't care. Just give me something. Give me a Wurmple, whatever. Let's just get this over with. All right. Here we go. Hunting on 2 copies of Heart Gold, 1 copy of Soul Silver for the shiny Johto starters. Justice. Any luck yet? Morning, Gina. See your late slip coming in. Ooh, 68 likes. That's almost 70. Let's get there. Let's get there. 14,088. 89 also not shiny. "30 minutes on hold, Gina." 30 minutes on hold, American Airlines. Trying to reserve your seats. Did you get your seats reserved? Did you get them? Can't do that online or anything? Back with my dad's account. Okay. Yeah, that was your first mistake, calling American Airlines. Yeah, you can't do that. You can't reserve your buy your tickets or anything online or what? Top of the morning to you, Cam. What's up, Sam? How you doing, Sam? Yeah, I know, Jerry. All the seats were unavailable. Yeah, Sam, 11 more days. 11 more days. And then Cam with a mustache can come back. I'll wax my lip. Just so it's nice and fresh. Just kidding, I won't do that. Taking a break on Fire Red from my shiny Lapras hunt. Got on this Heart Gold Soul Silver. Started yesterday, no luck yet, okay. Alright, Justice, good luck. Dwee's back. Got 2 seats, there we go. Got your 2 seats. Thanks for 52 people hanging in. We're at 70 likes. That's 70% of the way to 100. So don't forget to like the stream if you do enjoy the content. You want to support the channel, get that like button going. That's a nice, easy, free way to do it. Subscribing to the Chem Nation show is also free as well. Should I be the new cactus Pokemon? No, we don't need any more cactus Pokemon. We need a goose. We need a goose and a proper moose. You hate seats. You always get stuck in your teeth. Man, that's the worst. Thanks for the luck with my hunt, though. I do need it. We need a platypus Pokemon. Kind of like Psyduck is part platypus. I'll be on a cruise for my birthday. A Caribbean cruise. Gracia's been like pulling teeth before even boarding the boat. Jeez, just getting the flight to get the flight booked to get to the boat is like causing you problems. Yeah, I'm back from getting my sister to the dentist. All right. Let's get it at 14141 encounters, please. All right, I'll try my best. I'll try my best, Mick. What's the point of working with an agent if everything goes wrong? I never worked with a travel agent. Damn, is Canada getting the chicken Big Mac? I don't know. We already had that a long time ago. Yeah, travel agents still exist. That's kind of a dying industry. Like we got like Expedia and all that stuff. It's easy to do yourself now, I guess. Oh. Yeah, no travel agent's gonna out internet me. And it's not like they can really even get you any better deals or anything. Booking the flight, weird charges on your account, excursions disappearing, man. Gina. Another C-Dot! Oh, not shiny though. Man, that C-Dot would be perfect. Airlines app or... yeah, I don't know. Depends. I've used Expedia. But I haven't really gone on a trip in a long time. Probably not Mine Lord. Do I remember you? Mine Lord. Mine Lord. Do I ever not remember that name? How you doing, Mine Lord? What do you think about Ho-Oh in Unite? I don't play Unite, so I don't have any thinks about it. Asking a friend to Google something for you? Yeah. You would think a travel agent could get you a better deal. If they have a large enough client base, you'd think that would look appealing to one or two airlines. Yeah, I don't know. I've never used one. In Canada, where do you live? In Manitoba. Manitoba, Canada. Yeah, that's right. Exclusively work with X travel agent. They'll send you all to business for a small discount. The customer didn't find on their own. Win, win, win. That's right. How did the Heart Gold run go? It went well. Lost a couple Pokemon, but we did end up beating the Nuzlocke. We beat Red, so... Bored of seeing the same place again. You and me both. You and me both. Welcome to shiny hunting. Yeah, what's your agent done for you that you haven't done? Yeah. I don't know. We have any travel agents in here? What can a travel agent do? Hoenn Wild battle theme stuck in your head all day. Yeah, all day now. Maybe I should just like record some like spooky music or something. I could record myself singing some scary sounds and then just play it on loop instead of the Pokemon music. If we had any travel agents in here, we don't anymore, maybe. I want to hear from a travel agent. I want to hear somebody like, actually, travel agents do have access to these things, and we may not be able to get you a discount on the price, but we may be able to get you upgraded, kind of thing, or something like that. Used to be a travel agent. They threw in the towel once you could start booking online. Saw the writing on the wall. Dang. Sing the Little Mermaid music, yeah. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, your 5-year-old Justice lost her first tooth on Sunday the 13th, and she lost the second one yesterday. Wow, like back to back pretty much. Back to back, that's pretty sweet. Hopefully the Tooth Fairy made her way over. Supposed to get a refund. We decided to fly in a day early to our city, but ended up being a double charge. Okay, so yeah, you definitely want part of that refunded for sure. Yeah, don't even con me. Ah, why my nose is itching so much is... Ironic, 2 of my daughter's teeth came in over the weekend. Circle of life, of tooth life. That's like that Disney song. Bum 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 bum. Pittsburgh, Winnipeg. Who won that game? Oh, Winnipeg, man. 6-3. Woo. Gina, the turns have tabled. Come on. Come on now. Let's get it. Am I eating s'mores? No, I'm not. I've got a Quest bar. Quest bar. Chocolate chip cookie dough flavored. Yeah, Justice, you got a 3-month-old baby boy. He's been drooling a lot. Might have a few teeth trying to poke out soon, man. Could be. Could be. Hey, JJ, what's going on? Hey, doing, JJ? How was your weekend? How's your leg? Any shiny you're hunting specifically? Games Forever, I'm hoping it's Lotad. But really, I'm just gonna take whatever shines first. Your leg's fine. I'm glad to hear, JJ. I'm glad to hear your leg is good. Jerry, back into the Jirachi hunt. Only did about 150, but progress. There you go. Runeby, what's up? How you doing? 78 likes. We're getting close to 100. Don't forget to double tap your mobile screens if you haven't done so yet. Oh, oh! Don't unsubscribe. What's up, J-Dub? Having a good weekend, J-Dub? All right, we're at 83 on the likes. We are getting close to 100. Yeah, this Quest protein bar, I got them for cheap. 1 bar, 9 grams of fat, 22 grams of carbs, 12 of which are fiber, and 21 grams of protein. Pretty good. Probably going to call you when I get it, crying and laughing that the hunt is over. Then you're going to say, how the heck did you get my number? And we will laugh some more. That is right. That is right. Probably just like bribe the mailman in Manitoba. Can I get Chem Nation's number? Yeah, no problem. You seem like a friendly enough guy. Hey, I'll give you his number. Cool, went to a local Oktoberfest. Very nice, J-Dub. And one of your very good friends is going into labor this week. The first child. How do you know that she's going to go into labor? 3 weeks later, the Pokemon Company will announce Shiny Jirachi availability for the Dex Completion Challenge. That's right, they will. You will have done us a good service, Jerry. Somebody's got to get it. That way, gotta take one for the team. You gotta take one for the team, right? They're not gonna do it until they're waiting for somebody to get that shiny Jirachi from the Coliseum bonus disc. Maybe I'll never get a shiny Spinda. Oh, you will. You will. Yeah, yours is gonna be special though. It won't have the original trainer home on it, and it won't be in a Cherish Ball either. 27th, but she doesn't go into labor. She'll be induced on Friday. Okay, her due date is the 27th. Why would they induce labor like that? That's weird. Induced on Friday. Isn't Friday only the 25th? That's really weird. Because it needs to come out, I think. I know, but they don't usually induce labor before the due date. They usually don't even do that until, like, at least a week after the due date. Could have high blood pressure. Could be. Could be, I guess. 3 years ago yesterday, hunting for Litwick in Sword for Halloween season. Do any spooky hunts for this year? Yeah, we'll have to take a break from this. Do a spooky hunt or something. Chem is an MD, he would know. I don't know, that's why I asked. Astral, what's up? You were Harley Gradon when we met, and now you're Astral. Very close to 100. Yeah, we're at 85 likes. 85. She's already having contractions, and she's had, well, but then wouldn't she already be in labor? If she's having contractions, isn't that what labor is? Unless they're Braxton Hicks. Those are fake contractions. All three, oh, because of the blood pressure, okay. Birthday tomorrow, Flame Snake. Well, happy early birthday. Timothy Chris National MD and Shiny Hunters. I know a lot of little, like, I know a little bit of a lot of things, but I don't really know a lot about a small amount of things. Right? In the Arms of Rain, good morning. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Still nothing there. Yeah, we're at, well, 88 likes. It's showing 88 for me. Usually shows me one fewer than the rest of you. They're far apart though for now. Yeah, it could be like Braxton Hicks then. What do they say? About 5 minutes or so? Once they're about 5 minutes apart, that's when you go to the hospital. Ooh, they were stuck in triage for hours. They went in too soon, yeah. Chem was once a chemist, MD, mattress deliverer, now a shiny hunter YouTuber. Yeah, that's right. You forgot chicken specialist. Kempsley Crunch, alright. 6 to 4 minutes. 6? You're saying 6? That's a long time. Doing well, tired. The weekend was good though. Glad the weekend was good. Not chicken delivering, no. No, I didn't deliver the chicken. Thanks for the new subscriber coming in. If it is you, let me know in the chat. Cam, if they do a BDSP Pokedex completion at home, it would take forever for me. Yeah, I think I have like 14, I think. I looked in Pokemon Home, and I've got 14. Mainly because I just transferred everything through Pokemon Home to get the shiny charm. Transferred over the national decks from other games. She says she's ready now, though, doing every mom's tale, folktale, myth to go into labor. None of which work. None of which work. Someone checked in triage. We were there all of 10 minutes. 40% of the way there. Morning, Garfinity. What's going on? Can you burn firewood in a stove for heating in Canada as you place setup with a boiler? I have a furnace, so that burns natural gas, but no, you wouldn't want to burn wood in a stove because then this, like, there'd be nowhere for the smoke to go. You just get a bunch of smoke in your house and then probably die from carbon monoxide poisoning. Also a parachute jumper. That's true, though I haven't been in a few years. What's up, Slapfish? What other jobs have I done? I worked retail, like in a grocery store. Man, that's gotta be the easiest job I ever had in my life. It's not even hard in one little bit. Unless you had a wood burning stove with proper ventilation, yeah. But I don't think you can't have those here. At least not like in the cities or anything. You can have maybe a wood burning stove if you're like, you know, out in the country or something, but... Oh, like a wood stove with a chimney. Yeah, I don't think you can have those here, actually. At least maybe not in the city. But no, we got a furnace in the basement. It's set up. And, all I do is I take the thermostat and I say, oh, there's a C dot there. No, I don't say that to my furnace. I go to my thermostat on the wall and I said, it's a little chilly in here. Let me put it at 72 degrees Fahrenheit. And then the furnace starts burning natural gas and takes that hot air and blows it throughout the house until it warms up to 72 and then it turns off. What if you get another Wurmple? Oh boy, yeah, I won't be too happy about it, but we'll do that. Reserves still have wood stoves? Yeah, I guess it depends, I guess, on the municipality where you live. Here, I believe you can't. Oh, sending luck. Thank you, Shade Slayer. I need some luck. 14,172 here. Ah, split a bunch of wood for heating? Okay. My wife's parents' previous house that they lived in had a wood furnace. So it's like a wood stove, but like, it's a furnace. Big old furnace and all that, but I believe that's not allowed here. Yeah, Daniel, I had a good weekend. It was busy, but it was good. Add power to sense if someone touches the thermostat. Yeah, nobody touches that. We keep the house about 70, 71 Fahrenheit. And then we turn it down to about 65 at night. Thanks for 94 likes. We're only 6 away from 100. Thank you so much. Gotta check those beaver traps. All right. Okay, you go ahead and do that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Forgot my jacket work last night. Oh no, get it, but I'm being lazy. It's too cold outside. What's the temperature for you there? What's the temperature? It's nearly 50 degrees here. Nearly 50. High 40s right now. Fahrenheit. That's 9 degrees Celsius. How many shinies so far today? Oh, Hefty, what's going on, man? The same amount as cavities that you had, probably. 80 for Garf? Wood stoves suck. Keeps your house warm in the winter, but literally toasty. Had to do some plumbing in an elder's home. Warm, but literally toasty. Like literally it smells like toast in there? 41 degrees. Ooh, so far. Okay. 67 shinies. Wow, okay. Hefty got basically two cavities per tooth. Like too warm? Yeah, it's hard. I guess it'd be hard to control the heat. With a furnace is nice because it heats your house, and once it gets warm enough, then it turns off. The wood stove, you can't really turn it off. It just burns until it goes out. Open shiny Lotad, Poochyena, maybe Ralts. Ralts is an emerald, yeah. Yeah, shade. Ralts is a 4% spawn rate. I'm hoping for Lotad first and then Zigzagoon second. Ah, y'all got the all clear. Very nice. Cavities are the worst, says Garf. Had to get some filled after grinding the enamel off your teeth. You've got a mouth guard now. Ugh, yeah. Yeah, cavities aren't fun. Oh, you got a hole in your teeth. Let me drill the hole slightly larger and then fill it up. And keep your mouth open and don't close your mouth or produce saliva while we're doing that, please. Then your mouth is numbing for like 6 hours. Yeah, you could just request the no numbing agent. And then you can just have them drill your teeth without being numbed. Alright, come on, teeth. Sage, gonna ask me some questions. Yeah, ask you questions while you're doing it. Your mouth hanging open and, oh yeah, so what did you do on the weekend? Oh yeah, that's real great, yeah. You know they're doing it on purpose, right? They're trying to get you to sound like a goof. Wood stove, yeah, but it's a knob that kind of controls the heat. 1 is 2, low is medium, 3 high heat, basically. Okay, interesting. Do you have a numb reversing shot? Insurance doesn't pay for it because it's not required. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I guess they're like, well, you don't need that, so we're not paying for it. Dentist is a huge hands Hans. My mouth is so sore afterwards. Oh man. I had a hygienist once that really like scraped like crazy. And like my mouth was so sore for like a few days afterwards. I think some of the dentists, they got like new they got some new technology. They got like they could use like, it's like almost like a water pick. Spray water to clear off the tartar and whatnot. Or they get like the ultrasonic thing, so it's not scraping, it's a lot more comfortable. Hey, Clocky, what's going on? $98 likes. We're nearly at 100. If you haven't liked the live stream yet, I'm looking at you, shinies. Make sure to double tap your mobile phones if you're watching on the shorts feed. Otherwise, just hit the number. You've not have the water thingy? What? Okay, come on now. Hang it low, Tad. You're supposed to be having that blue hat on. Come on. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bum. Gesundheit? Somebody sneeze? Good luck with the shiny hunt, thank you. Thank you very much. Orthodontist, Jerry, one time he said it needed to make some space between your teeth. Use this razor-like floss. A little numb, but he nicked the corner of my mouth. Urgh. I don't like that. Still feel the pain? Cooking some mashed potatoes tonight with butter and garlic herbs. Ooh. Some of that, oh, the garlic and herbs boursin cheese. That's good stuff, man. I like that. Kirk coming in with the 40 months. Kim Kardashian. Not sure who you're saying good morning to, but thank you for the 40 months, Kirk. 40 months, man. You're getting so close to that golden badge. Hope the shiny shows while he's drinking so we can have a great reaction. That happened once, but it was instead of water, it was coffee. It didn't end well. Be back in 10 minutes. Gotta go save your jacket. Alright, go get your jacket. Getting your wisdom teeth extracted, Matt. Gonna knock me out. I was still conscious. Asked if that's supposed to happen. They looked at the gas reader. Back to you. Saying, oh, just did something. Yeah. Next thing you remember, oh, getting sick in the parking lot. Oh! I don't know if it's Canadian. I have no idea. Garf. Saying, oh. Not nope. Oh. Passing a bone spur through the gum. Ugh. I don't, yeah, that's, ugh. That doesn't sound very good. Poochiana spawns. I'm looking for the blue nose on the dark sprite. You'll be able to tell the body's golden. You'll be able to notice it probably before. Boursin cheese in France too. Okay, that's good stuff though. Man, it's not cheap. Your wisdom teeth, Garf. They told me to count down from 10 for the anesthesia. Only thing I remember is saying 10 and then waking up. I still got all my wisdom teeth. I still have all mine. They came in straight and they fit. So the dentist is like, well, I could take them out, but we don't, like, there's no reason to. I said, okay, then don't take them out. What's up, Ed? Good morning. Hope you had a fantastic weekend. Sideways, mouth was too small. Yeah, there's a lot of people need their wisdom teeth out. A lot. Ed, the 5-minute legend. Dentist wants you to remove the right side ones. Really? Just on the right? Hey, we hit 100 likes. Thank you, everybody. But we do need a new like goal of 125. 125. Zombie. What's up, Zombie? Took my daughter to the playground, so I missed half the stream. About to head out to diagnostic blood testing. Hubby into bathroom. Okay. Diagnostic blood testing. All right. Hope everything comes back good. 85% of people will need to have at least one wisdom tooth. Really? That's a pretty big one. As. I just see good morning and then as Ed. That's all I see. Appear to be pushing my molars. Ah, okay. Mm-hmm. 11 degrees, it's warming up. Hoping that it stays warm enough for Halloween. The kids are excited about wearing their costumes, and it's no fun to have to put like winter clothes over the costumes. Okay, next. It's all looking like high of 13, 11, 11, 10, 10, 15, 12, 10. Not the nicest weather for Halloween, but could be worse. Kind of funny that Halloween Resurrection killed the franchise. Yeah, that's not even the worst. It's probably the third worst movie. Oh, they canceled your appointment, man. Start your vehicle to get it warmed up before work and it snowed. Oh, you got that snow? Ugh. Yeah, that's no fun. We haven't got snow yet. Finish yours. Finish my what? Steel Raven, can you make a new type? Oh, if I could make a new type, what would it be? I don't know. I wouldn't make a new type. Ah, nice day yesterday. You went to Boo at the Zoo. Yeah, we went to, it's called Witchy Wonderland with the kids. Oh, my costume. No, I haven't finished it yet. Halloween movies, there's 5 different timelines. I think there's like 3 timelines. Or, I guess, 4 if you include the Rob Zombie. Oh, a censored word most likely, maybe. Maybe, yeah, I just saw the A, like the AS, as correction, but I didn't see anything before that. Gonna have to split my work week to take some classes during the day, but now, says Jerry, with this new position, I should be able to just take them right on, man. Take the courses and not have to split. That's sweet. Do I like the horror movie genre? Yeah, it's my favorite. Cold last Wednesday at your husband's work for trunk or treat. Daughter wear clothes under the costume. Yeah, that's the way to go. That's the way to do it. Sound types. People talk about sound types all the time. Trunk or treat on the 16th? Yeah, I don't know. I don't like that trunk or treat. It's not as fun. Not as fun. Yellow Jacket would have been fine. What did she go as? That the Yellow Jacket would have been good. Enjoy a good horror movie too. Sucker for zombie movies. Train to Busan's really good. Haven't seen that one. I think this weekend or this week at some point I'm gonna watch the 1978, I think it is, or 1970s or whatever, Dawn of the Dead. George A. Romero's. Basically said, I'll take my title to 5-minute wonder, but not explain it. Leave it up to the imagination. All right, 5-minute wonder. There we go. Okay, Pikachu, the cutest little Pikachu. Aw. Minimalistic on fun to trunk or treat. But in the middle of the month, I guess that's when they're doing it. I've been hearing all over the place they do trunk or treat. One called Day of the Dead 2. Yeah, there was Night of the Living Dead, followed by Dawn of the Dead, and then Day of the Dead. There's Land of the Dead. I think there's something called Diary of the Dead. Yeah. Your name's Dwibble. All right. You gotta remind me then. Yeah, Dwibble. That's right. Just change your name to Dwibble then. It's easy. Easy for me to remember. Little town does trunk or treat, trick-or-treating this Saturday. Really? This Saturday? Not even on the 31st. Everyone does it. Oh, it's the Saturday or Sunday before the Halloween. Okay. Yeah, need a horror movie just had Of the Dead. Prison of the Dead. The Ocean of the Dead. Cough Drops of the Dead. Of the Dead is trademarked. It probably is. Titanic of the Dead, yes. Maybe that's what sunk the Titanic. Maybe it was zombies. Not an iceberg. Donuts of the Dead. Dead of the Dead. Don't even give candy anymore, cause never know when to try anymore. Ugh, it's all over the place. No, here it's still just the 31st. Dead Don't Die as Bill Murray? I don't think I've seen that, no. George Romero owns that. The other person owns a trademark, Living Dead. Stepmother of the Dead. March of the Penguins of the Dead. There's so many good movie options. All right. Yeah, I'll watch Dawn of the Dead. I picked up the Second Sight release, the 4K release. It's a European release. Second Sight is I guess a film company in the UK or something, or somewhere in Europe. Hey, you did change your name, Dwibble. Look at that. That was here. They're too worried about school nights. Yeah, I guess so. We go from like 6 o'clock till like maybe 8 o'clock max. Teleport bread for 3 days. It's a monster. If you teleport bread for 3 days, what? Matt had a lucky trade. Beautiful. 14, 15, 15 shiny Tapu Bulu. That's pretty sweet. So close to perfect. Kittens of the Dead. A paradise. A paradise of fluff and doom. Wasn't there was some movie that had a pretty haunting cat scene in it. I can't remember what the movie was though. Your Thing's Small. What's going on? I'm hunting for hopefully a shiny Lotad. Pokemon Mewtwo Strikes Back of the Dead. Yeah, you already have the hundo on the non-shiny, so I'll invest the XLs into it for Master League. Gotcha. Now, it wasn't Pet Cemetery. It was some more like obscure movie. I forget the name of the movie, but there was apparently some pretty gnarly cat scene in it. Avalanche of the Dead. Tales from the Dark Side. Buster Poindexter fights an evil cat. Could have been that. Alright. Yeah, I'm just about done with all the Halloween. And Dwibble changed the picture too. Man, now I'm really going to be confused. Yeah, Lotad's good. I'm hoping it's the Lotad. Burger King has Adam's Family themed menu right now. You get the Wednesday Whopper. Is that an actual thing? The Wednesday Whopper? I don't know if Hefty's being serious or making a joke. Oh, you sent me to pick. Okay, it's a purple sesame seed bun. Alright. Oh man, that's awesome. I like that. Kirk's gonna go even though it's Monday. The McRib is back. It's made from purple potatoes. Okay. Surskit's not available, no. No Surskit on this route. The Ghost Whoppers? The OG Halloween McNuggets you get in the meals back in the day. See, I don't really remember that. The deceased got it better than us. Why don't they make a cemetery for the living? Yeah, right? Let's go in there, close up the coffin, get a good sleep. They should do adult meals and you still get a toy. They do every now and then at McDonald's. They do have adult Happy Meals. Odds of getting a shiny Ralts? Well, it's a 4% spawn rate, so 4 out of 100 chance, and then multiply that by 1 out of 8192. Not lying, but I didn't know if you're making a joke, Hefty. I didn't know if it was supposed to be a clever joke. A play on Whopper Wednesday, I thought. I wasn't sure. Like a retirement home. Sure. Retirement centers, okay. Huge spicy food fan. Disappointed Wendy's Krabby Patty isn't vegan. You know I'm not clever. Oh, yeah, okay. When somebody hands you a flyer, they're basically saying, here, throw this away. Yeah, pretty much. Play the new COD? No, I'm not playing it. Nope. Teleport if you didn't catch it. Ralts does not have teleport on this route. No teleport for Ralts on this early route. Avalanche of the Dead. Stopped. What? Yeah, that's the suggestions. Yeah, I think we moved on. You don't like Burger King, don't like McDonald's, but you eat there if it's the only option. Alright. It's probably good that you're not spending all that money. How about anyone knows the Destiny streamer? Need someone to put in a good word to get me on unbanned. Destiny streamer, no. Yeah, Gen 3, no teleport to level 16, okay. Goody, I'm hunting at this point just whatever shines first on this route. That's what I'm gonna take. I hope it's a Lotad. I hope it's Lotad. But whatever shines first is what we're going. Yeah, I would hate that. Get a shiny Ralts and then it teleports right away. That would not be good. Thanks for the 101 likes. Do not forget to double tap your mobile screens if you haven't done so yet, if you're watching on the shorts feed. Otherwise, hit that like button. Let's get to 125. If you're a new subscriber, let me know. Thank you for number 102, Shade Slayer. Since I was out, you got a monster and a honey bun. Ooh, that sounds good. What flavor monster did you get? Yeah, that would be a good thing. Somebody had mentioned that before, the teleport, and I didn't realize. Oh, Ed's a new subscriber. Welcome in, Ed. Good to see you for the first time ever and never even before on a different live stream. Right on. Clash saying shiny next Pokemon. All right. Hope you're right, Clash. Oh, it wasn't even shiny, man. Bed of the Dead should be a movie for all adults tired of working. Yeah. I've been like really extra tired lately and I don't know why. No Master Ball in Ultra Moon as I used it on Kyogre. Fortunately, Kyogre has one of the more annoying movesets because of Calm Mind. If I harvest Leppa, I should not need a Master Ball. You should not, no. The new Guava one. Ooh, I didn't know they had a Guava monster. Shiny sounded to Combuskin, yeah. It's catching you off guard. You keep hearing the sparkle over and over. Oh, you mean the next Pokemon. Okay, Clash, this one right here. Yeah, Kiro in the building. Oh, it wasn't shiny. Dang it. John, you finished all the Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon legendary wormholes. Man, that's good stuff. I got all the legendaries too and Ultra Beasts from the wormholes, but man, do I sometimes feel like going back and hunting something else in there. Bring out that wormhole Wednesdays again. What do you think will be shiny first? I'm thinking it's gonna be Poochyena. But I hope that I'm wrong. I hope it ends up being Wurmple or Zigzagoon. Poochyena or Lotad? That's your prediction, Shade Slayer? I hope you're right about the Lotad part. That's the one I want the most. My brother just called me. Wanted to know if he needs to reserve his seats too. I mean, I don't know why you have to reserve your seats if you buy a ticket. I mean, I guess you can go reserve your seats and then like... then you can pick your seat, but... I mean, you don't have to. You just show up and you say, all right, I need my ticket. And then they say, okay, this seat's left. I've got this seat available. Okay. Kittens are demanding my food even though I put out their dinner at the same time. Yeah, they don't want their food. They want your food. Robo wants to buy a vending machine with Halloween-sized candy bars, and the glass in the front is a magnifying glass. They'll be mad, but it will be too late. Sounds like a good way to have your vending machine tipped over. And broken. Scrollball. Gonna go back, John, to Ultra Sun and Moon hunt Dialga, Palkia, and Giratina to have them in shiny origin form. Ooh, that's smart, actually. Yeah, then you don't sit together if you don't reserve them beforehand, yeah. Gen 3 autocorrect legends. Kroger, Groupon, Ray Romano. Ray Romano. Something that Ken would do to Trevor. I never pranked Trevor. Never did it. Have to hide the healthy treats in the kitten's dinner. There you go. Healthy treats. And because you know they're not going to look there. It's your most recent shiny any Pokemon game. I guess Meloetta in Pokemon Home would be the most recent shiny that I got. Kyle the Ogre on the ground and Roberta. I did in Pokemon Home on the weekend. On Saturday, I did finally finally see a legendary bird. It was a Zapdos, but it was not shiny. And it ran away after I threw one Pokeball at it. Gotta work, boo, good luck, bye all. All right. Okay. Take care, Anne-Marie. All right, take care, Shade Slayer. 102 on the likes. Purple Wurmple. Let's hope not. Let's hope not. Don't want that purple Wurmple. Want that reddish, brownish, bluish looking Lotad. Kyogre. There we go. That's a good one too. Zapdos running away is so real. You've had like 10 legendary bird encounters. Only managed to catch one Demoltres. Well, the good news is now they are shinyable. Means you can find a shiny legendary bird in Pokemon Go. And if you do, they do not run away. So you can just throw ball after ball. You are still hunting the shiny Wurmple? No, no Wurmple. X and Maxine yesterday. Really good trilogy. So you skipped Pearl or what? There, Gina. Hey, Sax, what's going on? Good morning. Saw Pearl, but not, oh, not the same day. Okay. Shiny luck, give me real luck, or the rolls are still terrible. Yeah, let's see. One of these days you're going to get a good one there on the first try, Kiro. Hey, 82% and 32 chem tokens. That's not too shabby. That's not too shabby. It's about time. That is about time. Ah. You saw a forklift lift a crate of forks. And it was way too literal for you, man. Was quite the thing to spot. Got to add 4 jumbos. Ooh, which ones? Which ones did you get there, Sax? Opening a monster can near impossible with long nails. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, you don't want to break your nails. Saving up your chem tokens for a stick of peanut butter and mayonnaise gum. Actually, that wouldn't be too bad. That wouldn't be too bad. I know your name. It's Michael. How did you know my name was Michael? In the military, we lifted crates of spoons with a forklift. Now that's like, how does that even work? That's like a paradox. Lowland Sandshrew, Cramorant, Morpeko, and Frigibax. Very nice, man. That Cramorant's such a great shiny, too. Cam, is it worth trying to get shiny Dratini in the Heart Gold Game Corner? I did, sure. If you can get enough coins for 5 of them, yeah, it's worth it. Left my screen to watch the dog. I'm afraid the shiny will appear. They were the little spoons. The forklift lifted the little spoons up. Not even the tablespoons, not the cereal spoons. Stereotypical baddie girls and her nails are so long. How can you grab anything or do anything with your hands? Yeah, that's the real question. I trim my nails nice and short. Frigibax was the first check. Man, additional shiny. Also double marked along with the Sandshrew. That's some crazy good luck. I know you've been struggling with some of those marks. lately, so I'm glad you got some good luck this weekend, Sax. I notice your name is Sax. You took out Tequila. Celsius in solidarity. All right, Gina, I'll join you in a moment. I got a Celsius in the fridge. It's chilling right now, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait a little bit before I have it. What you hunting now, Shazoo? Going for whatever shines first on this route. I'm hoping it's Lotad, but honestly, whatever it is, I'll just take it. Oh man, somebody unsubscribed. We want the subscriber number to go up. You have literally never turned around. Oh, really? Never? Z Zeister, what's going on? Act like they're so scared to say the other half of your name. Yeah, I usually just shorten all the names. Hey, thanks Z, appreciate it. Oh man, Kiro's thinking Wurmple. Gina's going, it says, wait, the girlies with the long nails, they know what they're doing? Okay. Zezo, smell some shiny today. I hope your smell sensors are right. That's like the Zoolander. I can't turn left. Just makes all kinds of right turns, or he just... it's so long since I've seen that movie. Who unsubbed? That's right, but now there's a new sub coming in. That was Zeister. Wurmple or Ralts? I hope Ralts would be okay, not Wurmple though. Shorten all the names. Yeah, my speech times are limited. I can't be reading every single part of the name. That takes too long. It's like, how many people in the chat say, hey, Chem Nation? Maybe like one person. Y'all say, hey, Chem. You don't say my full name either of the channel, so. Hooch or Zigzagoon? I'd be okay with Zigzag. Charmander you got earlier this week, also double marked. Man, those are sweet. Ed says, hey, Chem Nation. Thank you, Eddie. Yeah, new guava flavor, apparently. Chemistry Nation. Kim Nation? Oh, gosh. That what you want? No. I'm just commenting. My mama's so big, she is a nation. She's so big, she's bigger than a nation. She gave birth to an entire nation. Pokemon Go, you hatch shiny Galar Zigzagoon, you called it Zigzwag. Ziggy Swaggy Waggy, I love it. I love it, man. What are the odds, lag? It's 1 in 8,192. There's that nasty Kim Nation. Christopher Kemothy Danger Nation Esquire, MD. Man, look at that. I'm a lawyer and a medical doctor. You ever watch that MTV show, Yo Mama? I did not, no. I know exactly, yeah, because I didn't know how to pronounce the first part. You said kind of it was like Shinko or something. Yeah, it's a tough shiny odd hunt. Yeah, 1 in 8,192. We've been at 14,000 now. 14,324 since the last shiny. Hem Nation, please name the next shiny after you. I don't know if I'll do that. James, what's up? Been a month since I watched the stream. Was homesick. Decided to pop by. Well, I hope you feel better soon. Jinko? Something like that? Jinko? I still don't think I'm saying it right, so yeah. Star of CBS drama, Chem, lawyer, doctor of Manitoba. That's right, I live in Canada. Canada's vast. So we just usually have one designated person per province, and they're the lawyer and the doctor and like the sheriff and all that stuff. We get like 3 crimes a year, so like it's The lawyer part's pretty easy. What did you want to be when you were younger? A tower crane operator. Close enough. See? And now you know why I don't say that. Man. Clucknor is scaring away all the shinies, I think. Tattoo artist. I mean, that'd be pretty sweet. Okay, come on now. Come on now. Let's get this. Y'all can be anything you want to be. That is right. You want to be a principal? You be a principal. You want to be a caterpillar? Go for it. You wanted to be a shepherd. There we go. There you go. Nothing's stopping you. I guess bills. That having bills might prevent you from doing that. Meeting zooms by when my manager doesn't join. Fastest one, 12 minutes. Jerry having all the meeting luck. Meetings canceled, managerless meetings that only last 12 minutes. Pretty sweet, man. Pretty sweet meeting luck. That's right. Something about leading those sheep along really stuck with young me for a reason. Leading those sheep. Maybe it's not the shepherd part you want to be. Maybe you just want to be a leader. Gina could start a cult. Not a cult. A learning center. There you go. Let's see. Wanted to be a moderator on a fairly successful shiny Pokemon hunting YouTube channel. You did it. And not only once, but multiple times, Hefty. Multiple times. Slight arthritis messed up your ability to draw. Okay, certain things. Can't do straight lines. Would be very difficult. Gotcha. This could have been an email meetings. Yes, those things. You're sick, Samuel. Seems like a lot of people under the weather. Hope you get better soon. Scribble wanted to be a director. Only thing he directed so far was a commercial. It was an assignment for media studies. We made a deodorant commercial. There you go. And now you went from making deodorant commercials to wearing deodorant. It's like the circle of life, man. Perk! Changed the profile picture. Marine biologist, but I switched my major to environmental science instead. And now you do neither of that stuff. Found a shiny Groudon in your Pixelmon server. Hey, that's cool. Now you're a cop, yeah. Shiny Groudon, oh, that's pretty cool. Filmed my friendo getting chased through the woods by Jason. When he catches up to him, he just hands him a stick of Old Spice and says nothing and walks away. Yeah, he's just, after all that running, a little bit too smelly, so. Merlin with the forbidden belly rubs. Oh gosh, I gotta see Merlin. Where'd my pets chat? Probably so big. Oh my gosh, is he ever big? I like orange cats. They're great. Very handsome. Full-time job when you're vested is good to have. Yes. Good full-time job, probably good overtime, great pension. Hard to give that kind of thing up. When you went to college, Hefty, the plan was to get a dual major in psychology and creative writing. Ended up graduating with a degree in economics, and now you work in advertising. There you go. I spent 6 years in university to get my teaching degree, and I play Pokemon on YouTube, so. Wait, advertising? You mean you're not an accountant? I love that you remember that story. What, of everybody thinking you're an accountant? You can do anything you put your mind to, Kirk. That's right. Yeah, having ChatGPT back in 2010 and no one knows it exists but you? Man, you'd be getting such great grades. 4 years in culinary arts for Jerry. 6 years computer science. I'm not gonna get my master's. Yeah, that's a lot of school. You wanted to be the first person on Mars. Yeah. Hey, they still haven't sent anyone there yet, Kirk. I would definitely fail the astronaut training program. You see those videos where they sit in that machine and it like spins you around, man? I wouldn't be able to do that. Take a fistful of gravel beforehand or something. 20, oh wow, yeah, 20K just to get your master's? Yeah, no thanks, says Kirk. Working at an advertising agency for almost 5 years. Parents were at a party, they asked what I do. Mom said I was an accountant. Dad stared at her, said no he isn't. 5 years working, he's an accountant. Yeah, what happens though when you need heart surgery and your surgeon asks ChatGPT what to do? Then you're in big trouble. Not a fan of roller coasters. I love roller coasters. Roller coasters I can do. Anything that spins is no good for me. Yeah, Hefty, just because you're trash doesn't mean you can't do great things. That's right. It's a garbage can, not a garbage cannot. That's perfect advice. Shiny Ray and Shiny Groudon now. You get the Shiny Ray and a Groudon going for Kyogre, and then Latios and Latias. Good luck. Good luck, congrats on the 2 shinies. Hopefully you get that Kyogre real soon. Mr. and Mrs. Bag. Sounds lovely, that's right. It's like when I go down to Grand Forks. I always see the Hefty Seed Company. I guess they do something with seeds there. The Tilt-A-Whirl? Man, any of those like, sort of like pop-up carnival rides? Yeah, I can't do any of that stuff. Put me on a roller coaster all day? Yes, please. I love roller coasters. But man, I can't do anything that spins. Those 3D rides too, where you're sitting in the seat that like moves around. And then you got the 3D glasses on, staring at the screen. Can't do that either. Fine arts major for you. 10 years since you were in school. Don't think I'm ever gonna go back and finish your degree. Oh, so yeah, you didn't finish? No. The zipper? Nah, I don't like that kind of stuff. I did go on the Ferris wheel with my daughter though. Yesterday, we went on the Ferris wheel. That was okay. You're so unintentionally funny, it's such a talent. What did I do this time? What did I say? James, by accident I also got Shiny Hoopa. How? How do you get Hoopa? Are you sure you mean Hoopa? Because that's like, you can't just accidentally get a shiny Hoopa, I don't think. Just what I hear is an art major, most useless. Oh, ask somebody who has it, the art majors. Oh, they do something with seeds. Oh yeah, okay. I guess that's kind of obvious by the name of it. Oh yeah, James and Pixelmon, right, it was Pixelmon you're doing. Yeah, seed company, that's right. I may go down to Grand Forks this weekend, we'll see. See if I can find the Hardies this time. Nothing yet. Frisco burger. Is that what it's called at Hardee's? A Frisco burger? What's a Frisco burger? What's it got on it? Okay, still nothing. Looking for a Hardee's. You don't hear that often. Yeah, well, we don't have a Hardee's here, so. Ooh, sourdough bread. Okay, I know my wife would like that. She like a good sourdough burger. Public relations major. Hated your first few jobs in the field. Now I'm in something completely different. Finance. Call Hardee's, Carl Jr.'s, where I'm from. Isn't that like 2 different places though? Stop at the Hardee's in International Falls. Ate there before you watched Terrifier 3. So I was confused when the opening scene was making me hungry. Oh gosh, come on, Skrillbo. No, it wasn't. You got one right down the road. You constantly forget it exists. Okay. All right. It's the same Carl's Jr.'s that where I'm to. So it's the same restaurant, same thing, different name. Oh, based on the region. Okay. Hardee's and Carl's Jr. It's the same restaurant. Okay. I did not know that. I did not know that. Any major, though, you might think it's your passion while you study it, says Matt, but you're not put in the field itself until you're almost ready to graduate. Your town doesn't have the Carl's Jr. Not bad, just not really the best at anything. Okay. I mean, yeah, if I go down into the US, we need to eat lunch or whatever. I like to go somewhere that we don't have in Canada, at least not where I'm from, just to try something different. I'm not gonna go to the Grand Forks and eat at the McDonald's. So, the more you know, right? The more you know. Now I know this. Ralts is the shiny. You're calling it rogue because the game is giving you a hard time right now. That's true. We're getting pretty close to being double odds on this hunt. We went 4 times odds on the first hunt. And then we went only 19 encounters for the second hunt. And then now we're almost double odds again. Curly fries though at Hardee's. Ooh. That's a bonus for a fast food joint. Curly fries, yeah. Come on. How long is the drive for you to get into the States? To get to Grand Forks, it's like, I don't know, 2.5 hours maybe. It's not too long. Hardee's once thought it was only available in the South. Okay, well, there we go. There's one in Grand Forks, North Dakota. The odds of you breaking that 19 encounters for Wurmple is slim to none. I know. I can't even believe that 19 encounters. We could very, very easily still be on the second team member right now. Couple of rallies in the area. Ooh, I don't think I've ever eaten there. Is it an ordeal at the border when you get to the States? Not usually. They say, hey, where are you going? I said, oh, we're just going to Grand Forks to do a bit of shopping. Making any other stops? Nope. Okay, have a nice day. It's pretty easy. Okay. Takes you less time to get into the US than it does to leave the state. Yeah, I'm only like an hour away from the border. So it's pretty quick to get into the US, and then a little bit of a further drive south to Grand Forks. I'm in southern Manitoba, so it doesn't really take too long. Some tea. You heard from the ex-husband. He broke up with his girlfriend that he left me for. Oh. See? Grass is always greener, as they say. Meanwhile, 100 pounds. Yeah, not that much. Yeah, shiny badge. Look at that. Torchic. 16,318. Wurmple. 19. International Falls, like a stone's throw away from you. Yeah, it's not too far from you. Hope a shiny gets encountered soon, especially a C dot. C dot would be like the craziest. I mean, it's a 1% spawn rate. 99.9. No, not that much. Not even close. Closer to 0. Cam, get a P.O. box in the States so you don't have to pay customs to send you fan mail. I mean, yeah, I don't know about that, because then, yeah, then I have to drive all the way there and then drive all the way back. Weekend was good. The weekend was good, nice and busy. Mountain Dew Code Red year-round. Yeah, I guess they still have it here. I saw it at Dollarama. Saw it at the Dollarama. But man, last time I was in the US, soda pop was so expensive. It was like $7.50 US for a case of like 12 cans. I was so disgusted I wanted to spit on the ground and walk away, but I didn't spit. But I didn't buy the drinks either. Tried mailing you something. It was gonna cost $17 to ship. Man, so then I don't need to check my P.O. box then. How much is soda in Canada right now? Usually you can get about two cases for 14 bucks. 24 cans, 14 bucks Canadian. So like 10 bucks US. It's still pretty expensive. I don't really buy soda pop anymore. It's too pricey. It's not good for you either, so it's not adding any health benefits to me. More that Canada Dry Fruit Splash. Yeah, that was good stuff though. That was really good. Treated him like trash. It may and may not have been encouraging to leave her since late July. Yeah. Game name? This is Pokemon Emerald. Pokemon Emerald. Blackberry Canada Dry. I've wanted to try that, and they got a Raspberry Canada Dry too, but it's like the full sugar stuff, and I try to avoid the full sugary drinks. I like me some good old aspartame or sucralose. Cam, are you cool with your exes? Do you all hate each other? I don't really have any exes. My wife and I have been together since I was like 16, so. Cranberry Canada Dry was also great. Diet or zero drink are okay. That's what I prefer. I mean, I don't drink it all the time. Post to half sugar? Yeah, just sugary drinks or whatever. It's just extra calories that I don't need. It's extra sugar that I don't need. Aren't pushing anything right now. But yeah, if I get soda pop, I get the 0 calorie stuff. High school sweethearts, yeah. That's right. You gonna drink your Celsius? Yeah, I'm gonna grab my Celsius. I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna go do an encounter here and not see if it's shiny until I come back with my Celsius drink. All right, here we go. Oh, not shiny, thankfully. That's a Wurmple. I've got this rain storm. Look at it. It specifically says right on it. You can see it. My camera's autofocus is terrible, but it says clean energy. It's clean energy, all right? This is the Harvest Grape flavor. Harvest Grape, and then underneath, in case you're not sure, it says grape flavor, plus other natural flavors. So there we go. It is 0 sugar, 10 calories total. 5 carbs. Wait. 5 grams of carbs? All right, 10 calories. All right, there we go. Less than 2% of people marry their high school sweethearts. Not even sure how that's a realistic statistic. Less than 2%, wow. Here we go. That's a good flavor. That's a good flavor. The Crazy Bins. The Crazy Bins, they have the kiwi one, which isn't that good, but you can get 4 cases of the Celsius kiwi energy drinks for 20 bucks. $20 for 48 cans of Celsius. That's a pretty good deal. But they only have the kiwi ones, and there's like a couple peach ones, and I don't really like the peach flavored drinks. I like peaches, but the peach flavoring in drinks is not good. Where you get that at? That's at Crazy Bins in Winnipeg. Player in middle school, settle down in high school. No. No. How much a case of Celsius in the US? Yeah, these are the little cans, the 12-ounce cans. 12-ounce cans, 355 milliliters. Peach energy drink. Couldn't pay me to drink that. These are the US ones, actually. These actually come from the US. Artificial strawberry flavor is the worst. Yeah, the grape is actually pretty good. The grape is good. The kiwi blend is like, it's okay. It's not awful, but certainly not my first choice. Artificial cherry, yeah, that's bad stuff too. Artificial cherry is like almost medicinal tasting. I don't really like it. I never liked like the red suckers growing up. Cheers to Monday and Chem. That's right. Peaches and cream. Monsters the bomb? You like that? I like the white monsters. But yeah, Crazy Bins. They have Crazy Bins. Yeah, it's like it's like a liquidator place. You go inside, there's literally just bins everywhere. And like on Friday is like when everything gets restocked. So everything on Friday, everything in the store really is like 25 bucks. Or almost everything is 25 bucks, and then the next 2 days everything's $10, and then it goes to $5, and then $3, and finally goes down to $1 where everything is $1. And then the next Friday they restock it with a whole bunch of stuff. But they got this huge box full of energy drinks, and the Monster, Rockstar, and C4 drinks are $1 Canadian each. It's about 70 cents US. The rest of all the energy drinks are 3 for $2. So it works out to 67 cents Canadian per can. And that's Celsius, and that's Rain, and that's Bang energy drinks, if you can find them. 67 cents Canadian, about 50 cents US. Tasting like cough medicine. Yeah, it's not very good. Code Red you don't like. The only cherry drink you like is Code Red. Yeah, Code Red's pretty good. Keeping that crazy bins in business. Our kids love it. But they'll go there, it'll be like $10 day, and my daughter will find this like tiny little toy, and she'll be like, "This is what I want." And I said, "We're not paying that. You can't get that for $10." But that's what I want. Winnipeg's got a few giant tigers. Yeah, Skrillbo, it does. Grape and cherry ruined for us all. This harvest grape's pretty good. Yeah, the artificial grape tastes medicinal. Took Dimetap growing up when you get colds. Okay. This one's not too bad. This one's not too bad. This harvest grape, yeah. Your wife teach specific subjects? She teaches high school math. So, she's just she teaches math, but to different grades in high school. 9, 10, 11, 12. I think there's one at Kildonan Place, but at the food court, I miss when the theater was oh, right by the food court. They don't have that there? The Famous Players is gone? It's been ages since I've been to Kildonan Place. I think right by the food court, there was a Dollarama there. STEM majors into marketing, that's right. She teaches essential math. Not the pre-calculus. Essential math. As the name suggests, it's actually math that you're going to use, like taxes and renting versus buying and trigonometry and all the real life stuff you use. Marketing? Oh no, the jaw's feeling sore. Pop some pain relievers? Okay. What? 5 letters? That's fine. Wait, what? Marketing? Passionate about renting versus buying. Well, not because my wife taught me about it, but she does teach it, yeah. Slowpoke, welcome back to the Moltres tier. Renting's got its place. You know, if you're the kind of person that's moving around a lot, like for work, you know, maybe you want to rent, because then it's easy. But, he doesn't know he said marketing instead of marking, instead of making. Wait, what? What did I say? Triple down on the marketing. Wait, hold on, what? Oh, did I say STEM majors into marketing? Is that what I said? To Gina's message? Is that actually what I said? Oh, but then I was reading Will's message that said marketing. I think I only read Gina's once, I thought. And then when I said it the second time, I was referring to Will saying marketing with a question mark? Oh, into marketing? Weird. Y'all sure are marketing a big deal about this one. Man, yeah, just it's like the first time you ever experienced me misreading a message. All right, I will. That was on purpose, Matt. Okay, that one was on purpose. That one was on purpose. First time Kem has misread a massage. That's right. A massage? It was so good. There you go. I'm glad you liked it. Look at this. Look at this. The next one's going to be a nice little palindrome. 14441. Yeah, the hunt is taking a long time, though. St. Vital, food court, movie theater, Sunrise, records, chapters, all in the same area. That's right. EB Games, I guess it's GameStop now. Then there's the Walmart that's attached there. If you need new earrings, there's the Claire's. Claire's is right there too. Don't ever say I don't give you compliments. All right. You GameStop. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I've been to GameStop. Only reason I became a member is because of the reading skills. Believe it or not, I am a better reader than what I read on live stream. I think, anyway. I guess maybe I'm not. How would I know if I was reading a book and I was misreading a bunch of things? There's nobody to tell me. Thanks for the new subscriber coming in. Step on gum then in GameStop? Oh man, on gum? You must really not like GameStop. Oh yeah, medicinal grape. Matt, last time you were in GameStop, you went to get shiny Eternatus, forgot to pick up the card when I found something I wanted to buy. Never got the shiny as a result. So you are the prime example of why GameStop runs those promotions. Game exchange? What's that? 100% think your wife would tell you if you were reading incorrectly. I meant like more if I were reading a book, right? If I were reading a book, a novel or something, like how could I know? How often have you been reading a book and said to yourself, what? That sentence makes not sense. Terrible editors. Yeah, that does happen when I read a book, and then usually I reread the message, not the message, the sentence. Yeah, I'm not reading the whole book out loud, and even if I were, my wife wouldn't be reading it alongside with me. Stop going to GameStop, Rain, because all your favorite employees left. They used to hide all the co-op stuff they thought I would like in the back. Show it to me when you came in. That's pretty cool. Oh, cool stuff. Okay, now I understand. I was thinking like co-op, like multiplayer game stuff they would hide for you. All the cool stuff in the back, that's pretty neat. That's pretty nice of them to do that. Cooler, yeah, the game exchange, they actually have great buy and sell deals, great. GameStop will eventually end up like Blockbusters. I mean, I feel like it's inevitable. Like, what does GameStop have? Like, honestly, if I want to get a new game, where do I go? I go to Walmart, because Walmart opens earlier, like 3 hours earlier than, you know, than GameStop. Why would I wait till 10 o'clock for it to open when I can go to Walmart and get the game at 7 in the morning, right? Pokemon Dungeon Mystery. Yeah, that's a great game. Twitch plays Pokemon back in the day. Nah, I didn't. Hem reads stories to his children. They will be shocked in the future to know those Dr. Seuss books were not called The Cat in the Ham and the Hop on Poop. Oh, man. Yep, that's right. We get the Green Eggs and Hat movie. I mean, the book. 10 apples up on Tom. All the classics. Got the title completely wrong. Pokemon Dungeon Mystery, PDM. Twitch plays Pokemon channel with one viewer and he's playing Pokemon via Twitch by himself. I mean, there could be. Somebody beat every possible reality of Pokemon Platinum. All 4 billion plus seeds. I mean, no. They didn't. I mean, maybe they botted it or something. Dr. Seuss books are expensive new? Yeah. What are they, 10 bucks a pop? Prices aren't any better at GameStop for, yeah, not for new games. Can't use your tax exemption card in Manitoba. You buy them at Walmart in Ontario, right? Right? Like I said, I'm not gonna wait till 10 o'clock for them to open when I can go there at 7. Go to Walmart at 7. Yeah, 10 bucks. Libraries are a beautiful thing. We take out a lot of books for our kids at the library. Echoes of Wisdom. You know what? I started it. I didn't finish it. I kind of forgot that I owned it, actually. I played past the first dungeon in Echoes of Wisdom, and then I got busy, and then I kind of forgot about it. Stephen King book instead. Yeah, like 1,000 more pages exactly. I got a couple hardback first editions of It. Stephen King's It. So I'm hanging on to them. I bought them at like a book sale for $1 a piece. Or at least they're the Canadian first edition, so I don't know if it, like, what a true first edition is, but the original cover, like, from the 80s or whatever. Yeah, AI to play every possibility of Crystal, so you could beat the game blind and deaf, man. Yeah, I don't really buy a lot of books anymore. If I really want to read a book bad enough, I could get it at the library. Stephen King's It. What a great book. I think a first edition would be valued higher based on where the author is from. What? You don't read books fast enough for libraries. How's it going, Amber? I've taken books out of the library recently and like read the first chapter and then again I just like, ugh, I'm not in the mood to read. And then the 3 weeks goes up and then I'm like, yeah, I should return this to the library. Or where the author was located when they wrote it. That would make a difference? You think? Try using your stepper while playing on the Switch, fall over. You get used to it. I used to do my stair stepper here on the channel when I was streaming, but it got like really squeaky, and it was really annoying, so I stopped using it. I'm doing good, Amber. I would think the Valley? I'm so confused. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, if Stephen King were in the US when he wrote it, first edition from the US would be valued. Yeah. Unless a supply issue. Like, I guess like Harry Potter, the first edition from the UK would be the expensive one. Usually buy graphic novels, Skrillbo, and stuff at Chapters. Probably should just buy them at Galaxy Comics. You spend already hundreds of dollars on Yu-Gi-Oh cards. It's a lot of money. Hey Kieran, how's your weekend? So I just find the books cheap, maybe at a thrift second bookstore, get it, yeah, and then you get around to reading it whenever you want. Yeah, I used to read a lot more, like, I was, for a while there, I was reading like I'd start off the year real strong. I'd be reading like one novel every week or something, or just a little over a week. You know, I was averaging like something like 35, 36 novels a year. But then I just kind of got burnt out from reading. I just kind of lost interest. What are we talking about? Oiling things up? Apart from having to drop, oh gosh, 2,000 on stuff for the new bathroom. Ugh, man. Eventually we'll want to renovate our kitchen, but that's not for a long time. Silly question, is there to determine how fast you can read? Yes. Oh, that's what you mean. You oiled a squeaky stair stepper. Yeah, I oiled everything. But it turns out it was the actual, like, welded joints themselves that were, like, squeaking. Like, or something, like, the metal itself was, like, twisting a little bit, and that's what was squeaky. It wasn't actually the, talk about oiling the stair stepper. Yeah, I forgot we were talking about that. Yeah, it was like the metal itself was like twisting and bent and whatever, it was creaking. It wasn't any of the moving parts. I took the whole thing apart from top to bottom and oiled every single moving piece, and it made no difference. Once the new bathroom is in, we're going with, if it's yellow, let it mellow. If it's, oh gosh, so we recover the funds. Ooh. Yeah, if it were me, I'd try to like cut some things elsewhere out of the budget. The part itself cannot be replaced. I mean, it was cheap. It wasn't really that expensive. So, yeah. But now I go to the gym. I go to the gym and I lift weights. I don't really do any cardio work as much as I should. At least the stair steppers was more cardio. I haven't read a book in years, Rain. Yeah, single ply. There you go. When you did, you never fully read anything, you just skimmed it. You don't go to the gym. If yours breaks, you'll get another one. Thankfully, my gym is like really cheap. Like 30 bucks a month or something, it works out to. Will saying, ain't no reason in the world to ever have one ply outside at work. I guess if you're trying to save money, that's it. Have to do the trickle-down effect to clean my legs to save on the water. Yeah, no soap. No soap. Just let the shampoo trickle down. Arm resistance bands as well. There you go. Cypher, I'm from Manitoba. Manitoba, Canada. You gotta get one of those machines like Dwight had from The Office. You can buy some 2-ply toilet paper and then separate the paper into single ply. Yeah, you're gonna find somewhere else to save. Cam is also not going to the gym because he's never gonna find a shiny. Well, I only shiny hunt for 5 hours of my day. Unless you specifically like when your finger breaks through. Yeah, that's no good. Because then you gotta spend that money you were saving on 2-ply to use extra water. Thanks for the 121 on the likes. We're nearly 125. None of the fun. Yeah, let's maybe change that conversation. Bluetooth mirror for it. A Bluetooth mirror. What? Kieran. What function would that Bluetooth add to the mirror? She smiles in the mirror, her teeth turn blue. That could be it, the Bluetooth mirror. Yeah, that'd be great. To play music through it, oh my gosh. man. Just get one of them, like, waterproof shower Bluetooth speakers. 8-ball if you find a shiny. Alright, ask the 8-ball. Lotad still being evasive. Yes, as is every other shiny on this route. Dirty old Ed, man. Putting on the makeup, yeah. What am I doing, Wally? I'm trying to get myself a shiny Pokemon on this route. Shiny Pokemon. Said ask again later. Oh my gosh. Not even the magic 8-ball can predict when the shiny's gonna show up. They make Bluetooth mirrors? I guess so. I never heard of one until just now. Those Bluetooth shower speakers are great. You can listen to music from, just get it from your phone and right into the shower. You can listen to your Perry Como or your Edsouls or, you know, whatever, Chuck Berry, whoever the latest hip bands are. What's next? A Bluetooth telephone, right? Jeez. Bluetooth 8-ball's next. Yeah, that's right. Then you can shake the ball. You don't even have to touch it. Trust the magic 8-ball over the dum-dums who blew their life savings over the Mayan calendar. Ooh. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I mean, that happened. Same with Y2K. Same with every time the new preacher says, oh, the world's coming to an end on this date. And then it doesn't, and then they go, whoops, I misread the signs. It's actually this date. Whoops, I misread the signs again. Never get a shower speaker, Slowpoke, because the shampoo bottles enjoy your singing too much. Oh man, okay. You could listen to Taylor Swift in the shower, you could. Thanks for the new subscriber coming in. If it's you, let me know in the chat. We're 1 like away from 125, and then we need a new like goal. Aries in the chat. Hi, Ari. Exactly what I want in the mornings. Raging, trying to connect to the mirror to listen to Rick Astley before brushing the teeth, right? How could you be like figuring that out? My sources say no. Ah, Gina. So basically, according to Gina, we're not getting a shiny today, so I don't know, I may as well just end the stream if there's not really any point anymore. New subscribers, not you. You've been subscribed for years. You're subscribed, but are you sus-bribed? That's the real question. The 8-ball has spoken, that's right. Thank you, Pazuzu, thank you. Let's get that up there. Got some sort of evil demonic spirit giving us light goals now. The 8-ball knows all. That's right. They had like a doll. We went to Dollarama the other day, and they had like the dollar store version of the 8-ball. So my daughter asked it a question and then shook the ball, and the answer was, "You're rad." I was like, oh, okay. So I guess it's not like that. Will my daddy buy me a toy? You're rad. So we didn't buy that. Piece of junk. She did get a toy though. We specifically went to get her a toy. I told her she can get one. I asked, will you get it tomorrow? It said, don't count on it. That's not a definite no. That's a probably no. Wish I had that pool ball that said nice things about me when I'm feeling down, right? Yeah, but then some of the answers were like yes and no answers, and some were like compliments, so I didn't really understand the purpose of that 8-ball. Trying to complete the Pokédex, Lucas. In a fear way? Not to change the weather? Wait, what? How Elliot again? Man. Sai, how's it going? You always think about Toy Story when you see the Magic 8-ball. Good old Toy Story. Are you okay, mister? That's the answer. That's right. That's a good story. Why couldn't the bicycle stand by itself? Because the kickstand was broken. According to the 8-ball, it may not happen this week. Man, your 8-ball's a negative Nancy. I don't like that. Did I take this massive risk and move across the world and leave all of my family for this job opportunity? The answer, you look well hydrated. Alright, come on. Girlfriend's coming over. Alright, Ed. I guess that means you're taking off. You have a great rest of your day. It's all fun and games till double Wurmple. Geez, I hope not, Murphy. Yeah, don't even ask it about this week or year. Going back. It's going to go back into the drawer until it can be positive. Got way too many electrons. It needs to learn to be positive. That's right. Tyler! Kemi, my boy! What's going on, man? Axe body spray, yeah. Trickle down to soap in the shower. That's what trickle down economics means. You save money by letting the shampoo trickle down. That's the real trickle down economics. Is that a science joke? Yes. Or you see, electrons are negatively charged. And thus by removing them, removing the negative charge, it becomes positively charged. Chem's 8-ball just bingo bango for everything, yeah. We need one of those like Chem Nation dolls that you could pull a string on the back and it has a catchphrase. And there could be like bingo bango, and there could be like what? It would just be like what? And then I don't know what other catchphrases I say. In Australia, they say we're alive after 2012. I like the meme. Why would the Mayans base it on Australia time? Yeah, it doesn't really make any sense. What's up, the guy? Don't have a girlfriend. You know, a woman who'd be mad at you for saying that. Oh yeah. Yeah, if I said my girlfriend's coming over, I'd be in trouble. Trickle down economics was bars? What? Oh, you're gonna shower. Okay, there you go. Yeah, here we go. You could also scream shiny. I don't remember that meme about the Mayan time or whatever. Chem doll would say root beer tastes like sarsaparilla. Yeah, that's true. Fruity tooty, fresh and fruity? No, I wouldn't say that. You'll never hear those words uttered out of my mouth, ever. Will your costume be ready for the Halloween stream? I certainly hope so. I could have it ready today if I just actually worked on it. What a nasty hunt this has been. You know it's a good root beer when it tastes like a tree. That's right. I said a boat, not a boot. Yeah, I don't say a boot, I don't say a boat, I say a boat. You said that all the time during the couch era and wave your cowboy hat in the air. I never did that. I never did that. And if any clips exist of that, that's probably AI generated. All right, take care, Ed. You have a great date. All right, we'll see you tomorrow. All right, come on now. Come on now. Thanks for 56 people hanging out. 130 on the likes. Working our way to 150. I'm from the Great White North. That's right, Manitoba, Canada. Old live streams later to say, see for yourself and leave a like while you're there. Yeah, do that. You can do that, but you won't see any cowboy hat wagglings. Favorite chem shiny actually gotta be, wow, G Fuel really works. I have energy and shiny luck for 0 calories. Yeah, that's not a reaction that I've ever had. The only beverage sponsorship I got offered was a water sponsorship. But when I clicked on the email that it came from, it was like from email spankster at Gmail or something. So I figured it wasn't a real sponsorship. Have the James impression? Yeah, I might get in trouble doing that. Winnipeg Jets are undefeated. I did not see that. I haven't really been following that. Include Kiro in his gifting. Holy cow! Yeah, well, I don't know about that, putting that in there. Super legit, Cam. Don't let the opportunity pass you by. Email spankster at Gmail or something stupid like that. I'm like, oh yeah, this is definitely a real company email address. The New York Jets continue to disappoint. Oh, man. Hey, but that's good for the Jets, though. I saw they won like 6-0 or something over Pittsburgh. Or 6-3, I mean, over Pittsburgh. Of course, it's still pretty early, so. It's crazy that, like, at the start of the season, half the teams are, like, undefeated. After the first game, like half the teams are undefeated. It's pretty wild. Half of them. What's going on, mates? Hey, Kermit. First quarter score, they threw that game 34-15. The Jets are 5-0. That's sweet. That's good stuff. Russell Wilson, hey, he was good. Frozen banana. I want a regular banana later. So yeah. Oh, okay. That's a great response to that question, Pazuzu. Who would use water as a sponsor? Bugs Bunny? Call it secret stuff. That's right. If you want to know what's fueling my 5-hour live stream sessions, grab yourself a bottle of ChemNation brand water. The purity level is unmatched. You can use it to make coffee. 100% Arabica beans, no Robusto. It's 37-14, okay. That was the score. What's up, the president? What's up, the president? I saw that former president got a job at the McDonald's for about 5 minutes. Purity level is unmatched. Because no one has ever made it that poorly. You know what? Hefty, you know that's not what I meant. Yes, that's right. Legal disclaimer, unmatched does not refer to any negative or positive levels of purity. Exactly. Chemical Nation water. No bottled water has ever shared the amount of purity percentage that our water has. You own a Boston Red Sox cap. You don't even watch or understand baseball. You just like the cap. Well, there you go. Email Spankster water. That's right. Bottled dihydrogen monoxide. That is true. You receive your case in the mail. It's just like a bunch of used water bottles with the label peeled off. Not even sealed, just filled up with tap water. Sharpie marker written on there, Chem water. I said I need to make an energy drink called Chemical Waste, but then I don't know that would sell very well. Own a jersey for some team in your closet? You couldn't tell me why or even what team it is. You just know there's a jersey in there. What? Water pH levels 1 or higher. That's right. I would hope that pH 11 or higher. Ooh, yeah, that's bad. It's quite caustic. Oh, this unmatched purity reminds me a lot of Manitoban tap water. Guess it depends where in Manitoba. We got good water. This is mild quality H2O. That's right. There's a candy called Toxic Waste. That is true, though. Most of the jerseys you own are from the ultimate frisbee days in college. Hey, at least they're your own jerseys, though. Not some team you don't remember. $7 pen because you always lose pens. You bought a $7 pen because you always lose pens and got sick of not caring. So you think this $7 pen is going to somehow magically not be lost? I want to know where all the pens are. I've bought so many pens. And like, I can never find any pens in my house. And they're like nowhere, they're gone. And they're certainly not been completely used all the way through. Liquid Death. There's a water called Liquid Death? The heck? Nothing there. Same mechanical pencil since 2012. That's impressive. Does your wife keep your pens locked up? Are they in a penitentiary? Yes. How did you know? 07. Clicky top pen, or is that a salute? Clicky top pen is the only way to go. That's what we use, clicky tops. Fan mail chem a few hundred Bic pens. I do have some pens. I have to keep buying them, but they always disappear. Liquid Death is excellent. Comes in a can, so it stays cold faster. Colder, faster, oh, longer. Zuzu still in everyone's pen. You can't even keep track of them. I guess not. Yeah, all the lost pens came together. They're pen pals now. Anyone ever have a pen pal? Zafriel says shiny soon. I hope so. Pens, pencils, markers you bought, they just kind of disappear after a while. Yeah. That's right. You ever need a pen, whenever you need it in a pinch, you can never find one. Like you're running out the door. Oh my goodness, I forgot to sign this birthday card. Okay, where's the pen? Where's the pen? There's no pens! Alright, here's a crayon. Let's use that. Collect the cards at all. The Pokemon cards? Nah, not really. Losing their plates and cups? No, that's not really something we lose. I mean, sometimes one gets broken, but can't really say we've lost them. Though we do have 6 bowls, and I'm pretty sure we used to have 8. Signing with a crayon. Lots of love. Chem aged 36. That's right. But 37 actually. You've got an unnatural ability to hang on to pens and pencils. Yeah. I used to have this great pen in university. It was like an astronaut pen. You could write upside down with it. It was fantastic. Weddings be wild. Well, I haven't been to a wedding in a while, but like birthday cards. I went to a birthday dinner on the weekend, so had some cards to sign. Going home after school, getting on AIM Instant Messenger. Isn't that what the IM stands for? That was the highlight of your day. Stay in touch with the friends I made at summer camp scattered across the nation. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Good old the Instant Messenger, MSN Messenger, and all that stuff. Alright, you did knock a year off, that's true. Still keep in touch. Some even made it to your wedding, that's pretty sweet. From summer camp. The kids you met at summer camp. Losing your $8 alcohol markers? Yeah, you don't want to do that. Sample size for this conclusion, 4 people in the chat. 4 people. Based on the 4-person sample size, you are above average in hanging onto the pens and pencils. You had one for longer, but your dog ate it. Dang dogs. If I ever get married, says Gina, my friends know not to give me any congratulatory cards. They're going straight to the trash. I think we kept all our wedding cards. We did. We got a box of them somewhere. You made it through an entire tube of chapstick before not losing it. Yeah, that's a good one too. 44 people left. Sorry, I'm in Fortnite. People left. Watching a pirated movie, Skrillbo. Bad. All of a sudden, someone nudges me on MSN Messenger. You'd have to log off. Just disturbing you. Y'all know how you always end up losing your dining room chairs? What's up with that? Where do they go? Not sure if you're speaking in jest, Hefty, but that actually happens in our house. Usually they're in our kids' rooms. I went to the table and there was, out of the 4 chairs, there was only 1. And the other 3 were in my daughter's room. She used it to make a fort. Oh. Yeah, Hefty inviting people over saying, take a seat, take a chair. And they're like, okay. Taking the chairs, the plates, the cups. That's right. Ooh, boy, 14 degrees Celsius. Man, it's nice. May I ask which version this is? Yes, you may, Samuel. This is Pokemon Emerald. Pokemon Emerald. Hey, Maria, I'm doing well. How about yourself? How was your weekend? Jeez, Jeez, nearly 15,000. We're getting really close to 15,000 here. Oh my. Oh my. Already at the second kahuna. Started playing it today. Yeah, y'all could start a brand new fresh Pokemon game. Doesn't matter what the game is. You beat the game before I'll get the shiny, apparently, because yeah. Lots of studying for upcoming exams. Ooh. Okay. Forget what the movie is called, Jamie Kennedy, and he's like, you got a PS2? Nah, I got a Gamecast. Don't know that one. Skrillboy, I don't know that one. Pretty sure someone has been sneaking into your house at night, stealing your K-cups, because every morning I go to make a cup of coffee and there's one less than the morning before. Those dang coffee bandits, man. It's like you buy a 30 pack and then like after the month, they're gone. You gotta set up a camera or something. One time at our old house, before we had kids, like there was like this stuffed bear we had, and little stuffed bear, and my wife and I, we go grocery shopping or something, and we come back and a stuffed bear was on the ground, and we're like, what the heck? What's this doing out here? And we put it back. Next time we go out, stuffed bear on the ground, middle of the floor again, freaking us out. So we set up a camera. And we left, and we came back, and there we go, the bear right in the middle of the kitchen floor. Turns out the cat, he would go into the bedroom, grab the bear, drag the stuffed bear to the kitchen, do a little bit of funny business with it, and then walk away. You Hefty, I'm throwing them away into trash because they're bad for the environment. So basically Gina's contributing to the environmental problem. You're forcing Hefty to buy even more of them. But he's just gonna have to buy more. He's gonna have to buy double Gina because of you. Rare Panda, the name was Sarah on here. Oh, hey, haven't been in a stream in a long time. At work, we've had a few Sarahs. How you been, Sarah? Hope all's well. You're at work right now? Hey, how's work going? Brokey and Rowlet, new costumes. Yeah, I heard something like that. They can evolve too. Sweet. I don't know how much I'll play it, to be honest, but go out for my 15-20 minute walk with my daughter in the evening, and if we see any spawns, maybe we'll catch them. Still nothing. 14,607. My shiny luck has been terrible, except for that Wurmple at 19. Oh boy. Costumes, expected shiny odds 1 in 64. Actually, that'd be pretty sweet. That'd be pretty sweet. PLA, since getting the charm, you've been stuck on PLA. Can't seem to trigger MMOs to finish off the MMO quests. The MMOs. Did you talk to What's-Her-Face in the Obsidian Fieldlands to activate the MMOs? Magic conch shell from SpongeBob. I remember when Piggy got the conch shell, but he didn't really get to use it for very long. At what point do you move on from this challenge? Ideally when I'm done. but when everyone gets bored of it. Spoken to Mai, did 2 of the quests. Coronet Highlands won't spawn any MMOs, man. That's so weird. Just some bad RNG, I guess. $129 on the likes. Let's see if we can get up to 150 on them likes today. Don't forget to double tap your mobile screens if you're watching on your phone. Double tap leaves a like. It's easy, it's free, it supports the channel, doesn't cost you anything. And if you're not subscribed, consider hitting that button as well. Would love to have you as part of the nation. And I need your support too. Like, I come and I do this, but man, if it weren't for you guys, whoo, I would have quit this a long time ago. Don't give up. Chem never gives up. Yeah. 100,000 encounters down this run. 100,000? No, 30,000. Almost 31,000. Hey, thanks for that new subscriber coming in. If it is you, let me know in the chat. Feel free to say hi. Nearly 31,000, and we're still looking for our 3rd shiny. We need 9 shinies, 9 of them. Not 8, not 10, but 9 shinies. So, we're quite a bit over odds. Crocinator was you. Ooh, I like that. Thank you, Crocinator. You've never seen me give up. Thank you. That's good. It has to. That's right. You can't give up. The shiny will shine eventually. It has to. It's the law. It is the law. I suppose if I were like walking down the street, like, I'll get the shiny for sure, but if I were like walking down the street and a bus fell on me or something, then I probably would never get the shiny, but other than that, there's a pretty good chance we'll get the shiny soon. I don't, like, for me, I'm not, this doesn't bother me. I'm gonna be here, I'm gonna be shiny hunting, we're gonna be hanging out on the live stream regardless. Whether I'm hunting this or something else, doesn't really matter to me. I'm just, I'm more concerned about you all getting bored and being like, Cam, okay, like, it was fun at the beginning, but now, like, we're sick of waiting like 2 or 3 weeks for you to get a shiny. Hunt something easy now. That's my biggest fear. Bus casually falling on me. Yeah, that wouldn't end well, so then I probably would never get the shiny. You should check out his reaction to his shiny when he dual hunted Dialga and Palkia in BDSP. I never quit that hunt, Hefty. I never quit it. I just went on a hiatus. Alright? There's a difference. When those buses fall over, right? Now you know, now the bus knows how Hefty feels. Groudon's moveset doesn't have rest as I thought it did. Does have Precipice Blades, Earthquake, Bulk Up, Solar Beam. I mean, it's pretty strong, yeah. Marathon, not a sprint, that's right. 1 in 80, 192. Takes about 40 hours on average for this. Per shiny. You gotta know that this is a 40-hour, on average, shiny challenge. 40 hours for one shiny. This isn't Scarlet and Violet where it's the opposite. You get 40 shinies in 1 hour. What's the most out-of-pocket poop someone has said on the stream? What? Quaxley and Scarlet and Violet never quit. Hiatus. Hiatus. If this were a TV show, you'd have to reboot by now. No. Look, if y'all want to quit a shiny hunt, I think you should quit it. Alright? This is fun. Shiny hunting and video games and all that stuff. It's supposed to be fun and enjoyable. and you have a good time, right? If you're shiny hunting something and you're like, you know what, this stinks, I hate this, then don't do it anymore. You're just gonna ruin the game for yourself, right? Whoa, whoa, whoa! 16 degrees Celsius? Woo! Another spicy day in Manitoba, Canada. Whoa! Brutal for you too. Yeah, I was like, it's like a 1 in 512 chance or something, and I'm well over 1,000 Quaxley eggs since I got my first Quaxley shiny. So I do got to get 2 more though. I do need 2 more of them. You just summed up how I quit Gen 9. Yeah, you did, Will. Except you didn't really play the game at all. Imagine quitting 1 encounter before the shiny. You'd never know, though. You'd never know. First and last Masuda. Yeah, it's not my favorite method of shiny hunting. But, yeah. How did I not play it at all? I got the shot. What? I thought you picked up the game, just played it a little bit, and didn't, and then, I thought that you didn't even, like, beat the game or anything. Maybe, yeah, maybe you're referring, I guess you're talking about the shiny hunting itself. Hunted a couple shinies, and you're like, yeah, I'm done. Oh, you didn't pick this. Okay. You never picked a starter in Violet. Okay. But Scarlet you did. Softly suffering for a Spindus Worm. Oh yeah, I guess you're checking every day. Hey Gina. Couldn't be bothered to play the story. Oh, okay, a second time. Gotcha. Gotcha. Soft suffering before the real suffering begins. Softly suffering for a Spindus Swarm, said the silly, salty Sultan of Chicago. Gave that game a fair chance, yeah. Just didn't care for it so much. You probably asked before, but why not horde hunt a Spinda? Maybe not, doesn't have the game or whatever. Yeah, do you know Abe Froman? That's right, the Sausage King of Chicago. That's right, you want to go to a restaurant? They'll let you in right away. I didn't enjoy the hunting, but the lag really put the nail in the coffin, yeah. I'd be curious to see how it plays on the new Switch. It'll definitely run a lot smoother. Abe Froman. Who's that? John, did you not hear? He's the Sausage King of Chicago. Ham, have you been watching any shows lately? The only show I've been watching is King of the Hill. It's not really a new show. And then I've been going through the Halloween movies. So I actually just started Halloween Ends, which is one of the worst movies in the entire franchise. Not the worst, but it's pretty bad. The absolute worst Halloween movie in that whole franchise, I would have to say, is the producer's cut of Curse of Michael Myers. That is the absolute worst one. Yeah, from Ferris Bueller. From Ferris Bueller, exactly. Would you say your favorite horror movie was? I don't know that I have a favorite horror movie, but possibly The Thing. John Carpenter's The Thing. I gained a new appreciation for it when I watched it on 4K. If you look up, like, you know, some of the best movies to watch on 4K, The Thing is up there. The transfer is amazing. The practical effects look so good. And they really hold up. That's what your girlfriend was watching the other night when I got home. That's such a good movie, The Thing. From the 80s. Some reason that scene from Insidious, where that spooky thing is suddenly looking past the guy's shoulder. Man, yeah, there's some creepy stuff. I think this weekend I'm gonna watch Deadstream with my wife. That was a great horror movie with some wonderful comedy bits into it. Hereditary, yes, I've seen Hereditary. The Thing is good. One, it's fun to watch. The 2011 first, and then the older one next. Yeah, I actually liked the prequel. I thought they did a good job. Thing is top tier, but your others will always be The Blob and The Mist. Actually have The Blob as well. That's on my upcoming list. The Blob, The Mist. I probably won't watch this year, but The Blob's good. I love watching reactors watch The Thing for the first time, particularly because of how upset they get at the beginning when the helicopter's shooting at the poor dog. Yes, they don't. You've seen it for the first time. Cam, the question I have is, Die Hard a Christmas movie? I used to say no. I used to be part of the team no, it's not. Until I watched it again, and then I'm like, yeah, I would say it's a Christmas movie. I think there's enough Christmas elements in the movie that you could classify it as a Christmas movie. The Mist, when I'm looking for a movie with a hopeful ending, yes, that's the one to watch. The Mist, for sure, yeah. Mostly shocked when I learned Wilford Brimley was known for more than diabetes. I don't even know who that is. It so is, thank you. Yeah, I used to be team like, okay, it's not a Christmas movie, it just takes place at Christmas. And then I watched it, and there's ho ho ho, and there's Santa hats, and there's Christmas talk, and there's Christmas music, and I'm like, yeah, okay. Oh, it's Blair from The Thing, okay. Gotcha. I figured it was somebody who was talking to somebody from The Thing, but yeah. I wasn't sure who. Wait, shouldn't watch The Thing? You shouldn't watch The Thing? If you like scary movies, that's one of my favorites, The Thing. Saw films. Yeah, the first three were good. The first one's the best, followed by the second. The third one was okay too. But after that, they started going downhill. I thought Spiral was good. I thought Jigsaw was good, and Saw X was pretty good. But yeah, 4, 5, 6, and 7 were like, okay, they're kind of dragging on. Gruesome stuff without flinching? Ooh, okay. Any mistreatment towards dogs. Gotcha. Shiny only run or catch every shiny? Shiny only run. Ideally one shiny before each gym. That's the goal here. So we've gotten 2 shinies on the team so far. We've beaten 2 gym leaders. Looking for our 3rd shiny, and then we'll go beat the 3rd gym. 250 on the land lizards, meta champion. You get it. I'm gonna get it. Draw the line at children suffering. Can't do it. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty rare in horror movies, though. There's plenty of movies that have that kind of thing. How's it going, Cam? How's your day, Neil? So far, so good. So far, so good. I just got the news that the US Canadian dollar is up by 0.28%. So that's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. Nightmare on Elm Street and Friday the 13th. Yes, I do. I saw Walmart in the US had the brand new Nightmare on Elm Street, the original movie 4K Steelbook on sale for $25, and then it sold out like pretty much right away, and I didn't get a copy. Yeah, going to the US, nice, Kieran. Still hard to watch, yeah, exactly. More safe in movies, nope. They are not. But yeah, going to the US of A. I'm thinking of going this weekend, just down to Grand Forks in North Dakota. Just something to do. Just something to do. Kept trying to wipe off my phone because there was a speck of dirt. Turned out it was your doorknob. Oh, dang it. Oh, man. Whoops. I'm gonna what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a transparent image of like a big fingerprint and overlay that onto the live stream like a big fingerprint. So when you're looking at your phones, you're gonna be like, this dang fingerprint doesn't come off. How are Americans so positive in a messed up country? It's a mystery. You know, America's pretty good. It's not as bad as the rest of the world makes them think they are. They're certainly got their problems, but there's definitely worse places to live, that's for sure. Yeah, put like a hair or something on there, exactly. Another C dot, but not shiny. Yeah, well, but I don't know. You think Spain is worse? I don't know anything about Spain. I mean, I know the capital's Madrid, but I don't really know what living in Spain is like, so I couldn't tell you. Really unsettling movie, The Exorcist? Creeped you out the hospital scenes, doing tests on the daughter? Yeah, I mean, that whole movie in general is pretty creepy. You'd rather be here in the US, says Will, than in Spain. Okay. At this point, you just need to evolve Blaziken. Yeah, well, it takes too much time to do that at the moment. Alien Predator, yeah, it seems like more like action sci-fi. I don't know. Some of those movies, they just kind of blend. You know, they kind of span multiple genres. Sure, the government agent that watches my phone activity would know my stance. Yeah, they don't got time to look at your phone. Splice got off the rails quick. Yeah, I don't remember Splice. I think I watched it once when it first came out, and I didn't really care for it. Incantation, freaky Korean and Thai horror. Yeah, some of those foreign horror movies, like the Korean ones especially, they can be pretty gnarly, man. Like the Sadness, where was the Sadness from? That one was one of them Asian horror movies, man. Was just I wouldn't recommend that movie to the squeamish. The Medium? I didn't see The Medium. I don't think I've seen that. I started this Italian movie too called Deep Red. It's an Argento movie. He's got some good movies. Deep Red's actually pretty good so far. I gotta finish it later. You don't fear movies anymore. I mean, like, I don't watch a scary movie and then sit there shivering under my blankets or anything. If a movie's got a jump scare in it, then I usually get, like, startled, but that's about it. I'll watch a scary movie and then I'll hear, like, a creaking noise in the basement or something. Doesn't really freak me out. More comfortable than in real life right now to horror movies? Okay, that's not good. Windy tomorrow. Okay, thank you, PC, for telling me that it's gonna be windy tomorrow. Favorite type of horror is cosmic horror, the sheer terror of the vast unknown. Yeah, I think body horror is usually what freaks me out the most. Body horror movies, those ones are just like really unsettling. Dario Argento is solid. Love his eye zoom-ins. Yeah, I hear that Suspiria is supposed to look really, really good on 4K. I watched Suspiria. I was like, it wasn't anything special. I wouldn't spend money on it. Demons 1 and 2 are really good. Zombie was kind of funny, and Deep Red so far is good. M. Night Shyamalan? No, that's not Splice. Annihilation. Oh gosh, that was a creepy one for sure. Woo! With the flowers and whatnot. Yeah, that was an interesting watch. Fan of the Blair Witch, Fourth Kind style movies. Fourth Kind? Blair Witch was good. Body horror freaks me out, and usually found footage movies freak me out real good. The Bear, yeah, that's quite the movie. But Blair Witch, I remember watching the Blair Witch, and man, that movie freaked me right out. Like, it wasn't, after the movie ended, I was fine, I wasn't scared or anything, but during the movie, I was like, my heart was racing. Woo! The Substance, yeah, Substance was pretty gnarly. Is there an error that makes shiny not exist in Emerald? No. I mean, if you're soft resetting for the shiny Rayquaza, then there's a possibility that you'll never get it, depending on what your trainer ID in that is. But if you're doing runaways from Emerald, yeah, you can get it. I think you're doing runaways though, aren't you? There's worse things in our reality. I'm not really the kind of person who believes in ghosts and demons in real life. But for some reason, those are like the scariest movies to me, because they seem like the idea that there's a serial killer like in my neighborhood is probably not really ever gonna happen. But like demons and spirits, they could like theoretically exist anywhere. So yeah, that's kind of freaky. Japanese horror movie House. I've seen like the US movie of House, but I haven't seen the Japanese one. Your biggest fear as a kid was the moon, Airy. The moon. Not sure why. Fascinated about it, also really scared of it. Then I found out about black holes, and that became my biggest fear. Black holes, yeah, those things are nasty. When's his dance session? Chinese was talking about? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know about that. The crazy thing is like space. If you were to like say, I don't know, get launched into space and survive, it would be brutal. Like, it's so empty, there's nothing. There's just like nothing in space. I mean, there's tons of stuff in space. Deep Red's on Shudder, yeah. Like, there's just so much space in between everything. And the thing is, it would be like dead silent. You wouldn't be able to hear anything. right? Space is a vacuum. There's nothing really for sound waves to travel through, so it would really be like, it would be quiet and dark and just empty, and yeah, that would be freaky. Checks under the day for black holes under the bed, yeah. I remember my older sister when she was younger, she'd watched Pet Sematary. And then there was the part with Judd, that's all I'll say, with Gage and Judd. And for a good while after that, my sister would have to take a running jump into bed. She wouldn't want her feet near the bottom of the bed. The only thing that scared me as Pet Sematary as a kid was that Zelda. Whoa, was Zelda scary. Woo! That Zelda was stuff of nightmares. Rachel! Man, that gives me the shivers still. Ugh. Yeah, it still freaks you out, Pet Sematary. Sometimes we wish ghosts to exist because we're tired of logic. Yeah, I think if spirits existed and like ghosts and voodoo and all that, the Earth would be a much more interesting place. Of course, it'd probably be worse, right? Because, you know, people putting spells on each other and whatnot. Saw the cell when I was a kid and the horse scene. I don't remember the horse scene, but the cell, that's the one John Cusack or whatever and Samuel L. Jackson. Don't leave my feet uncovered while I'm sleeping. No boogeyman gonna grab me. Wait, people leave their feet uncovered? Oh, I guess sometimes I sleep with my foot out. J-Lo, the cell? Let me look it up. Okay, that's a different movie that I'm thinking of. Yeah, I'm thinking of a different movie to sell. I haven't seen the one with J-Lo, I guess. If I were a ghost, Scribble said, I'd be scaring people left and right. Gotta avoid these exorcists. Yeah, if the exorcist comes in, you just gotta like zip over to the neighbor's house or something. Vince Vaughn, okay. Like how Room and The Room are very different movies. Okay. Not Cell based off the Stephen King movie. Oh, that's what it is. It's just called Cell. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. Not The Cell. Okay. The demons catch you crying, then he'll ask you, why are you crying? What? Full Metal Jacket, Private Pile. Pile! Top 5 favorite movies, so creepy. Okay, maybe I gotta add that to the list. Gotta add that to the list. Thriller, sci-fi. Alright. Need a Resident Evil 7 movie. 7. 6 wasn't enough. Maybe lucky number 7. That's the one where they'll solve the crisis. TCG Card Shop was announced for PS5. Okay. Alright, JJ. Might do fries forever. Yeah, the president. Still spreading that lie that Harris never worked at McDonald's. I don't know, man. What a weird thing, going into McDonald's and making fries just so you could say that you worked there longer. Like it's, like, I don't know. I guess his diehard supporters love that kind of thing. I don't know. It's kind of weird. All right. Give me some credit, please. made commercials for the McDonald's, did he now? Still nothing here. No more. Nearly 15,000 we're at. You're in the thick of it. All right. All right. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I guess it's only a few weeks until the US election, and then people can stop talking about it. For a while there, I was following the US politics quite a bit, but it was just getting annoying and frustrating, and so I actually haven't watched anything political, any political commentary in a couple weeks. Trump is winning. No, he's not. Nobody's winning. It's essentially a tie. It's pretty much a dead heat. You sweet summer child. People will stop talking about it November 5th. No, I know they won't. It'll just be less. Since Kamala was accused of being related with Diddy, so somebody makes an accusation and that's all it takes. I don't really think anything's changed too much. It's pretty much 50-50. It's gonna come down to a few different states and that's it. Arizona, Nevada, Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, Georgia, and North Carolina, pretty much. 7 states. That's what's gonna be, that's the ones to watch. Would you want a president who participated in such a terrible event? Well, which event? I don't live in the US, so I'm not gonna have a president. Diddy's party. Well, I don't know anything about that. People can make accusations, doesn't mean they're true. Yeah, imagine having a rally in Detroit after the terrible things you say there, right? Right. Last time in the US, it was in the run-up to an election. Now it's gonna be the same this time. That's right, just a couple weeks, I guess. They got the election day or whatever. Yeah, what was Obama doing during 9/11? That's right. That's right. Oh, come on now. 14,743. I agree. I don't know how so many people vote for that guy. He's crazy. People worship that guy. They're like in love with him. It's really odd. Yeah, that's right. For people who can't tell, that's a joke. That's right. Costed in the bathroom last time, asking if you were a Trump supporter. I put on my thickest British accent. I'm not from here. And then they're like, oh, okay. The elusive shiny, right? Michelle, yeah, I remember all kinds of conspiracy. Oh yeah, she's gonna be running, and yeah, she didn't. I don't think she's really interested. They've asked her like multiple times and she's like, I don't want to be. I don't want to do that. Yeah, it's but it's close. It's very close. Very, very close. Anybody who says they got the inside scoop and they're pretty sure it's gonna be this person is just guessing. They'll stick with that conspiracy theory until the day she dies, even after she dies. Saw people, Kennedy Jr. or something they thought was gonna make an appearance as a VP pick. People convinced that Kennedy it was gonna be revealed that he was alive the whole time. And he was gonna be the VP. Avenue Maria. Well, yeah, that's the one you were talking about. Yeah, that's what he said, 9 out of 10. He guessed 9 out of 10 correctly. Said Harris is gonna win, but based on his keys to the kingdom of the presidency or whatever it is he did. But yeah, it's super close. Like all the swing states are really close. Like I think they're all within the margin of error, right? So all within the margin of error. So it really can go either way. All I know is come November 6th, you probably still won't know who it is. What nature's your Pokemon? That's a good question. I do not recall what nature it is. Crowned the next Burger King. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's politics everywhere. Promise a bunch of things, maybe you come through on a few of them, and that's it. Some are better at keeping their promises than others. We got our federal election in Canada next year. Berber Kimg. That's good stuff. Wait a minute, did you put Kim in there for a reason? Hey, Carly May again. Anyone remember what my Pokemon's nature is? Cluck Norris? I think it was a bad nature, or maybe it was a neutral nature. I can't remember. It is impish. Impish in nature. Is Trudeau good to y'all? Depends on who you ask. Everyone's sick of Trudeau. He's already on he's running for his 4th term. And I think just people are kind of sick of him, and the other side's like... The other side, the conservatives, are pretty good at, like, making everybody believe that every problem in their life is his fault and he's gonna fix it. Not even impful, that's right. So, anyway, Trudeau's the leader of the Liberal Party. He's been in for 3 terms. People are sick of him. It's almost certainly going to be a conservative majority during the next election. Yeah, even you know to blame him. That's right. Oh man, you got in a car crash. That stinks. It's all Trudeau's fault, man. Him and his crummy anti-safety laws in driving. Like, they'll blame him for everything. The conservatives will get in. There'll be basically absolutely nothing will change. And people will, like, cheer and applaud how great the Conservative Party's doing, even though nothing really changes. But I really think, yeah, blame Trudeau. People are sick of him. He's not popular. People want him out. Liberals are polling bad. He should have stepped down and said, like, look, I'm gonna listen to my country. They're done with me. It's time to let somebody else run the country. And maybe they would have had a chance, but no, they're not. Just can't do that. Is Canada just the UK? In which way? That you blame the leader for everything? Decent nature if you're going to use physical moves. Boost the defense, lower special attack, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, it's not a Nuzlocke, so... I mean, if I gotta use a revive, I gotta use a revive. Had to wait decades to get Popeyes. We just got Popeyes a few years ago here. Dreamer, you already got your shiny, a Wurmple, man. Dio was so confused seeing my stream. You're like, wait, didn't he already get that shiny? Though to be fair, I did get a shiny Wurmple here. Canada was a French colony. I mean, Quebec is French. French is our second national language, but only about 20% of Canadians can speak French fluently. You know, Polyev wants the Prime Minister. $403,000 is the only reason. Yeah, I don't know that that's the only reason, but yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say that's the only reason, but yeah. Impish is kind of bad in Gen 3, but at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Gen 3 still doesn't have the special physical split, right? So, like, all the fire moves are special type and all the fighting moves are physical kind of thing. Popeyes in Canada, that's right, Popeyes. Beauty Flyer, Combuskin, Shiny Hunting Speed, I don't know. That's an insane salary, $400,000 a year for like literally the top person in the whole country. I mean, I don't really think that's, yeah, I don't really think that's that high of a salary. It's a lot of money, but I mean, you're literally the leader of the entire country. It's a big responsibility. RTX. Mr. Scrounge. I'm not sure who that is. If this guy thinks I got no money, I gotta scrounge up a bunch of just scraps to eat. Gotta scrounge up some change from the couch cushions. All right, come on now. You did your dishes. Wow, it took you a couple weeks, but you got them done. You got them done. Making a lunch too. Whoop whoop. Gastro bar? I don't know what that is. I haven't heard of that. Physical special split introduced Gen 3. I think it's Gen... Is it Gen 4? That's $4 million in 10 years. Yeah, it is. It's a lot of money. That's right. The top person, Carly, at your job is 100K and they are by no means anywhere close being the leader of a country. A lot less than I thought they'd be paid, yeah. Muppets Christmas Carol, Mr. Scrounge. Yeah, I'm not sure who he's from. Gen 4, so in Gen 3, fire is special. Yeah, so Gen 4 introduced the split, I guess. But I guess, yeah, Cluck Norris has got fire moves, which are special, and he got physical moves, the fighting moves, which are physical, so. I mean, at the end of the day, it's doesn't really matter. Even if I have a bad nature, I'm still gonna win. It's not a Nuzlocke, really, that I have to really be careful about every little stat and whatnot. Holy moly, 14,787 and still nothing. Crazy. It's supposed to be a bar, restaurant, day of high cuisine. Never heard of it. Not here, anyway. If Skrillbo ever becomes Prime Minister, first thing I'm going to do in office is raising your wage to $1 million a year. Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck. Dang it. Hey, by the way, thanks for the new subscribers. If we happen to have anybody who's a new subscriber today and I haven't thanked you yet, please let me know. Redid the cable management at your office because Miles the cat was being a menace. Let him back in and he immediately goes to the newly installed cable and tries pulling them out. Jeez. Cars Auto, what's up? Music, how's it going? Ah. 6 cents for that kind of thing. Yeah, they do. When I was before I was married, when I was living at their parents, we had George the cat. His name was George. And in the basement, you had like, I don't know, you go up to the wall and then you open up the drawers and there's like the electrical panel there. And somebody left it open and George the cat jumped up and then like fell in between the two walls. So he was like stuck down there. We heard him like crying and we had to basically do go-go gadget arms just to like be able to reach so far down to grab him out of there. That was kind of scary. Cats, man, they'll just get into everything. Looks at me and meows like I'm the one in trouble, the little bum, right? I can't imagine what we could do without them. They're what? Your Western family spiced apple cider. I'll pass. I do not like apple cider. Do not like it. Like mead, you get the Chinese people there. Can't do without them. Jolly, is that right? Like your dogs, you get home from teaching lessons after my wife gets home, they play it off like no one's fed them yet. So I always ask my wife, the crafty little critters, they're just waiting by their bowl, nudging it forward towards you. Did not like cider when you were a kid. No, it's not as sweet and tasty as apple juice. But no, I'm not a big cider fan. What is it about cider that is unpleasant to you? The warmness and the spiciness. I suppose the flavoring of it. Cats and they were loud outside. Woke up one morning, Carly, to the sound of your cat meowing. They were stuck at the top of the telegraph pole. Oh my gosh. Cats are now indoor cats. Yeah, right at the top. That's, that must have been scary. How'd you get the cat down? You love cider? It's refreshing? Okay. Apple juice? Yes, please. Apple cider? No, no. Did you enjoy my performance in The Exorcist? I did, yeah. To each their own exactly why you enjoy it, see? You got a long tradition with cider, yeah. Plus there was this one nasty lady, we called her Sconesy Cider, and she was rude to me, so that kind of put me off too. She was really angry there was no more cider and no more scones at my wedding reception, so yeah. Bunch of apples at the store, they were on sale last week. Gonna make cider. Hey, there you go in the Instant Pot. There you go. Perfect for you, Matt. Perfect. Yeah, I'm shiny hunting Dorkush. I'm doing that. Turns out this one person, there were no scones because Angela took them all. She had like thousands of them in her purse. Able to slowly encourage her down, but it was stressful. Ugh. That's so Angela, right? Oh, Angela, that's right. We got a tree in the backyard. Our cat ran up the tree. Got scared because the neighbor's dog was barking, so she bolted up the tree. Was too scared to come down. Thankfully, she wasn't too high up. I was able to get the ladder and climb up the tree and get her down. Apples in general, although vinegar is pretty sour. Vinegar is sour, yes. Yeah, that's from The Office, Sconesy Cider. Angela stealing the scones. Man, this hunt is something else. Poor Kevin with his chili. Yeah, that was something, man. So good at making chili, so proud of himself. Hefty ate an apple once. That's pretty good, Hefty. Ari, when you were a kid, my dad's girlfriend at the time would make me drink a spoonful of white vinegar when I do bad stuff like lying. Yeah, see, first of all, I wouldn't do that to my own kids, but the fact that it wasn't even your parent doing it, that's another level of wrong right there. Apples are your favorite fruit apart from lemons. Lemons are good too. You gotta, in order to be a Chem superfan, you gotta know what my favorite fruits are. That's one of the superfan questions. Chem Nation superfan. What are my 2 favorite fruits? You gotta know that. Oldest priest in Exorcist 1 was like 38. Oh gosh, he's wearing old person. I did not know that. I didn't know it. Apples still deter doctors. They might. Honey Crisp are good. Yeah, Cosmic Crisp are really good too. Pineapple and olives. All right, well. Hefty, since I'm not there, can you please cut up your membership card, please? Thank you. But Matt knows it. Matt knows the answer. Kiwi and watermelon. That's right. My 2 favorite fruits, kiwi and watermelon. Citrus and pineapple. Red Delicious should be called Dark Red Not Delicious. I don't like a Red Delicious. Golden Delicious is good. But I like the Cosmic Crisp apple. Never got your membership card. You gotta pass the Chem Nation Superfan test. And then once you pass the test, you can design your own Chem Nation Superfan card and print it at home on your own printer. Makeup look good. Legit thought Father Marin was an old man. I guess so. I never knew. According to the chem on Hefty's tummy, it's pineapple and olives. Mostly olives, yeah. Alright, come on now. It's delicious. Golden and red delicious. I like the golden delicious, but the red ones are kind of mushy. I like a nice crunchy apple. You like the green apples? Those are too tart. A little bit sour, those ones. Yeah, Cosmic Crisp, that's the way to go. Apple strudel beats American pie. Apple strudels are good. I still gotta make those little pumpkin cheesecakes. But I went to the grocery store, a couple ones actually. They were all sold out of pumpkin spice. And then I'm like, well, I'll just make my own pumpkin spice. But they didn't have like the different spices used to make pumpkin spice. They were also sold out of those. Hello, Mick. What's going on, fellow Canadian? The day so far is going good. Sour is life, that's right. Sour's good. I like sour candies. Apparently back when Red Delicious were named, it was sweet and crisp, but those features made it ship poorly. It was modified for them to be more impact resistant and keep longer. Oh, so they changed it? Made them more yucky? Apple pie for his mother. You attempted that. You attempted to make some, Gina. She caught us in the kitchen. Don't stop us. Yeah, I think we were doing it wrong. Wait. She caught us in the kitchen and didn't don't. Oh, told you to stop. Okay. So you're making it wrong, yeah. Yeah, apple pie with a scoop of ice cream. That's good stuff. For sure. Oh, Lotad, will you shine for me? Oh, Elliot again, cleaned in the battle. All right. Yeah, that's got his clock cleaned. No surprise there. Hey, Supernova, what's going on? Not sure where we messed up, but the look on her face told us enough. Probably use salt instead of sugar. That guy last week was like, I'm a grown man, don't tell me what to do. I kind of remember that, yeah. In the stream, in the chat. You've been leaf blowing for the past 15 minutes, your front and your backyard. What are you gonna do with all those leaves? Isn't Elliot visible in that route? Is he? I don't even know which one's Elliot. I don't even know who he is. Did use maple syrup instead of sugar. We thought it would be sweeter. Oh, okay. maple syrup apple pie. I don't know if that would be good. It might be. There was a berry in Pokemon like apple? I mean, there's all kinds of berries. Sure, there's one that looks like an apple. Scumbag neighbor. Some blow his leaves into the neighbor's yard once. Ugh. Some people use it. They just blow them into a big pile and then bag them up. But if you're just blowing them into somebody else's yard, that's pretty bad. Tomato berry spicy. That's that one. Oops. He's also the kind of guy that who has to keep his yard spotless. Here's leaf blower multiple times per day. Just making the rest of the neighbors' yards awful. You cut the apples. Okay. So we instead of cut the cheese, you use the word apple now, or? Solly, hello. Do the Skrillbo classic instead. Bag up all your leaves, then dump them in your neighbor's yard in the still of the night. You don't do that, Skrillbo. You don't do that. How do you just play Pokemon? Because, what do you mean? You eat the branch, the stem as well? Ooh. The core, the seeds, all that stuff? The thing is that my neighbor's leaves are falling into my property. You have to do it every single day. Yeah, well, nothing you can do about that, really. Like, every day, yeah. Well, 5 days a week, I play some Pokemon shiny hunting, yeah. Car salesman, your neighbor, Ari. He's always parking product in front of everyone's houses. He has a really loud Harley, just sits there revving it in the middle of the street. Man, why do people gotta be so annoying? Sounds like a joke, but it isn't. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Thankfully, we don't have any noisy neighbors. It's great. We just got, like, We don't really have noisy neighbors. They just complain a lot. Chem Nation, your weeds are growing in over the fence into our yard. Chem Nation, quit dumping your trash in our bins. Like, jeez. Come on now. Like, try to be a good neighbor already. You going for any shiny in this patch of grass? Any shiny, whatever shines first. I hope that it's Lotad. I really want a Lotad, but at this point, I'm just going to take whatever shines first. You think the Harley's cool, but it scares the dogs? Yeah, that's too bad. Em, put some pants on, please. There's children in the neighborhood, just everything. You just can't stop complaining about every little thing. Em is a menace to society? What? You're calling the worm? Please no, Mike. There's 6 Pokemon on this route. Wurmple is the one I want the least. And that's because we already got a shiny Wurmple earlier in this playthrough. Ooh, boy. It's gonna be the long haul. Double your total encounters. I hope not. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Pretty much. We're close to that point. Got a problem with neighbors using my recycling. A weird problem to have. Yeah, I mean, we don't dump our garbage in the neighbors' bins or whatever. But like, I don't know. I wouldn't want the neighbors like dumping their trash in my bins either. If I got it out on the curb and I got lots of space in there and they got an extra bag, fine. But like, don't be coming into my yard and then dumping stuff in my bins. Yeah, but your neighbors, Kieran, they just dump their pigs right in the garbage and leave dirt and mud everywhere. Free to clean up. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we don't want to triple. We don't want to triple the total encounters here. We've done 2 shiny hunts so far. This is the 3rd. We've completed 2 shiny hunts. The first one took 16,318. The second one took 19. And we're just about ready to beat that 16,000 one or whatever. What do you think about our Prime Minister, Cam? I think he should step down. I think he's still better than the alternatives, but I mean, I don't know. He's a little arrogant, but given the other choices, I think he's probably the best. They filled up your can once right after dump day, placed the stuff back in the front of their door with a nicely worded letter. No more problem. Yeah, like who does that? Especially after they get dumped and they go ahead and they put a bunch of new garbage in your bins. Yeah, don't do that. Said if it's the night before, the morning of trash collection, and you got a last minute bag that won't fit in yours, fine, put it in my bin, I don't care. But don't be filling it up like right on day 1. Harry, your annoying neighbors won't stop giving you free fresh fruit and cakes. Keep annoyingly offering to upkeep your lawn. Oh my gosh. Like, take a hint. Skrillbo steps up. You should do it. Flashback of his father, I swear. He needs to step down. Nobody really likes him anymore. Trudeau, our prime minister. He's too arrogant to step down though, so he's just gonna drag the party down with him. 315, it's going well. How about you? Oh, it's not even the problem. They just refuse to push their can to the curb, so they just use the others. Ugh, that's annoying. Yeah, that's frustrating. Doing good, thanks. Powerlifting meet on Saturday. Feeling very good about it. Nice. Any new PRs? New PRs for ya. Man, nearly 15,000 here. Jeez. Hey, like 150. Thank you, Jugador. That means we need a new like goal of 175. Let's see if we can get that in there. No PRs as of recent for 315. Deadlifted 505. Squatted 463. Better than ever. That is amazing, man. That is pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff, man. You're getting huge. Those numbers. Skrillbo, yeah, first day of Prime Minister. I want the Kenora Theater to show Terrifier 3. There you go. Just been out of theaters already for a year by the time you're elected next year. And they're just gonna bring it back. It's gonna be longer than the Pseudo Wudo. I mean, it could be. It could be 21,000 for Pseudo Wudo. Appreciate it. Hoping for even more at the meet. Get that meeting adrenaline rush, right? Meat. I'm slowly getting my numbers back up. Next week I might try bench press 225. I'll probably test my PRs next week. Jacked Nation, yeah, maybe one day. Maybe one day, Brandon. How you been? Brandon, did you pull... How come you haven't pulled the trigger yet on the Terrifier 3 Steelbook? I was watching on eBay. There was a Terrifier 1 Steelbook, which is really difficult to find. It's on Blu-ray. So I was watching it, Terrifier 1 Steelbook, along with 2 VHS copies of Terrifier 1. It sold for $270 US. I wanted to bid on it, but like that's close to 400 Canadian, and I'm like, yeah, that's too much. Busy today, just trying to save some money. Yeah, I hear ya. Thank you, Hefty, by the way, for that light goal with the preemptive bingo bango. Got some nice confidence going on there. But dang, yeah, 270 bucks for the Steelbook copy of the first movie and 2 VHS copies. Meetup will have everything in kilograms, hoping for 215 on squat, 120 on bench, 235 on deadlifts in kilograms. That's crazy good, man. Some big numbers. Big numbers. You got a nice town reset method for Orangaroo over the weekend. Didn't even do KOs and got it under 20 minutes. Beautiful, man. Didn't even need to do the town resets. It's crazy. Yo, Rusty, 31 months of channel membership. Great to catch alive again. Send in the luck. Thank you, Rusty. Appreciate that member hype. 31 months. 31 months. Yeah, the crazy thing about that Terrifier thing, 270 bucks. My wife was gonna let me bid on it, but I'm like, yeah, that's too much money. I'm not gonna bid on it. Lifting light this week to let the body recover. Good stuff. Never timed it, probably 50 to 100 encounters per minute. Got it under 20 minutes. Oh yeah, oh you didn't even do the oh sorry, yeah. I thought you were in the middle of KOing. Yeah, that's not too bad. Didn't even do the KOs, yeah, 20 minutes though, not bad at all. 50 to 100 per minute's a lot. Good at 31 months. Been a good 31 months. Love catching up on the streams after work. It's good to have you, Rusty. It's been a little while, but you've been busy. Hunt alone has almost been half the total encounters. Exactly. I know. I wonder what number would it be exactly half? I could set up a system of linear equations to solve that, but I wouldn't want to do that. Oh, another C dot. But not a shiny C dot. Too mathy for me. Actually, you wouldn't even need to set up a system of linear equations. I could do 2 times and then in brackets 14,891 plus X equals 31,228 plus X, and then just solve for X. Bingo bango, that would be the number of how many more encounters. And then, but there we go. Surprisingly similar to its shiny in Gen 9, C dot. I mean, it does look good. It does look like a good shiny, but man, 1% spawn rate's pretty unlikely that that's going to be the shiny. Yeah, still out here. Nearly 15,000. Nearly 15,000. Damn, did you ever watch the movie Mean Girls with Lindsay Lohan? Yeah, years ago. Like, probably when it first came out. 1443 more. To be more than half. Did you get the Meloetta from home? Yes. So add 1443 to whichever number you used. 14,800 whatever, and what would that number be? I guess I could do well. Yeah. Whoa, Rusty gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Rusty. Halesby Gaming. Ined Ram as well got one. We got Ricardo, we got Dat got one, and Demise. Enjoy your memberships. You gonna get that movie on Steelbook? What, Mean Girls 4K? Why would you want that? That's not even a horror movie, Skrillbo. Did they even make Steelbooks for non-horror movies? Did they even sell non-horror movies? I don't even know. Why wouldn't you want that? I don't know. I haven't seen the movie in years. Is it really a good movie? It's pretty funny. Okay. Yeah, I think I probably saw it when it first came out. But I really don't remember anything about it. I know Walmart.com's got for 18 bucks US, they got Little Monsters on Blu-ray Steelbook. Little Monsters is a great movie. I did pre-order the Terrifier 3 on Steelbook, though. I did pre-order that. Walmart.com had it, and then it sold out. And then, like, the next day, it was back in stock. If this gets to 16,338, then it will be more than half of the total encounters. Oh my gosh! That's crazy. Oh my gosh, and it's a pretty high likelihood that that's gonna happen too. But yeah, member hype for Rusty though, thanks again. I don't know why, but the top gifter, top dono thing's not working. Let me see here, like, it's not showing up at all in my stream labels. Like, sometimes the subscribers show up, but then, like, that's it. Like, none of the donations or anything are showing up. I might have to, like, I don't know, figure out why that's happening. It's really, really kind of annoying. All for a second Wurmple. Just stop that. Stop that, Matt. 2019 movie called Little Monsters. It's a zombie movie? Oh, but only children get infected? What the heck? Little Monsters. That sounds like that, similar to that movie Cooties. With Rainn Wilson in it. Bro, you just want to be the very best, Jugador. The very best that no one ever saw. Or was. Kind of math you were doing, Cam, but I just did one more than the total took you to get the bug and the bird. Yeah, I don't know. I guess what you should have did was the total of me to get the bird and half of the total to get the bug would probably be the easiest way to figure that out. No, that, I don't know, maybe that's not right. I have no idea. Yeah, that's true. One more than that. Yeah. The total, yeah. That's right. The 19 plus the whatever. And then that much plus 1. That would be over. Yeah. I'm multitasking. Back from the unannounced food. The unannounced food. What did you get? All right, Rusty. You're going to start your dinner. Alrighty. Canadian math, yeah. Johnny Hunting's turning that brain to mush. Hey, come on, my math was good. My math was good. I should solve that. Grab a piece of paper here. Let's see if I could even find a pen. There's a Sharpie. 2 times 14,917 plus X equals 31,254 plus X. Man, I don't even want to solve that. Forget that. I'm not going to solve it now. That's going to take me too many brain calculating maths. Took the bait. My math is good. I'm not even going to test it. Could be wrong, but I don't know. Whenever you discuss math topics, your brain instantly goes into sleep mode. Math portion of today's live stream. Previously on Math Nation. Been a while, Skrillbo, since I seen it, but Courtney Cox haircut and Scream 3 had me dead. I don't recall what her haircut looked like. Too distracted by maths to see what you had. Oh, roast beef. Roast beef, nice. You can give an answer to any equation or 2 seconds or less. Yeah, it's just probably the wrong answer, but there we go. DM me a picture, do it. Jody, what's up? And Paper Glitch in the chat as well. All right, let me wait for this picture. Ari says, try me. No. Oh gosh, with the bangs? Oh my goodness. All right, 2,000 encounters for Torchic and Emerald. Good luck, Paper Glitch. Good luck. Are you you doing the whole like 50 or so encounters before making a new save file? Shiny Hunting Bot is now at route 110. Wow, okay. Looks like a noticeable wig. I mean, it might be. From the picture, it's pretty close up, but it very well could be. Monica would be so disappointed. That's right. The bangs, right? Here we go. 4 plus 12. Oh, an answer. You can give an answer. There you go. You told me. Well, you sure showed me. You sure showed me by doing exactly what I said you would. Giving the wrong answer. Oh my goodness, we're nearly at 15,000 here. I do not like this. Danny! What's going on, Danny? You'd give an answer to any question. That's right. Think I'm gonna get it at 5831, Paper Glitch. 5831. If I actually get the Torchic and not the Zigzagoon. But like I said, are you like resetting the save file every like 50 or so encounters or what? Chilling after work, nearly 15K is insane. Yeah, since our last shiny. The Torchic took me 16,000. 16,318, I believe, was the number. And then our Wurmple took 19. That's it, 19. And now we're nearly at 15,000 here for the next one. It's taken its time, that's for sure. I'm not resetting the save file in Pokemon Emerald? You might never get the shiny then, Paper Glitch. In Pokemon Emerald, if you don't have a very early shiny frame, you can do millions of soft resets and never get the shiny. Emerald is broken. You got with Emerald, unless you know specifically how many seconds to wait. I want it to be a long hunt. I mean, there's a chance that you'd be zero. That like there's literally zero chance of getting it. Like literally zero. Like reset for 20 years and never get it type deal. So I would look into Emerald's RNG. For instance, with your particular save file, there may not be a shiny program to appear until, let's say, 3 minutes in. So unless you soft reset the game in that instance and wait 3 minutes, you'll never get the shiny, right? But I would look into that. What's up, Game Wiz? Yeah, I'm at 2 million resets. Why am I unlucky? Yeah, if it's Ruby or Sapphire, you're good, as long as the battery's working in Ruby and Sapphire. In Emerald, it's the RNG's completely broken. For the sake of simplicity, as soon as you make a new save file, like a brand new sort of a gameplay, a brand new gameplay or whatever, it's predetermined that your shiny will appear after so many seconds after a reset. So, you know, if on your gameplay it's been predetermined your shiny does not appear until 2.5 minutes, it would mean you have to soft reset the game, wait 2.5 minutes before selecting your starter, kind of thing. In Ruby Sapphire, something with the battery, if the battery's dead, then when you load up the game, the seed is like locked to seed 0. Something that the battery is used for the random number generator. So if the battery's dead, then your seed is always 0 and nothing gets randomized, essentially. And with Pokemon Emerald, doesn't matter if the battery's good or bad, the seed is always the same every time you soft reset the game, so the randomization is based on your trainer ID and your secret ID, and that doesn't change every time you soft reset the game. Best strat for hunting a starter on a dead battery? Well, you'd have to have a way to know what your secret ID and your trainer ID is. Then you can feed that information into a program and it'll say, oh, your shiny frame is at 2 minutes and 12 seconds. Then you say, that's too long. I don't want to have to wait 2 minutes and 12 seconds in between each reset. So you might start a new game, plug in your new secret ID, your new trainer ID, and it'll say, oh, your shiny frame is at 18.9 seconds. You go, oh, that's perfect. That's early enough, I can get it, kind of thing. You may have to start a new game, yeah. I did, I'm playing Pokemon Emerald. I did over 300 new games, basically, before I got my shiny starter. Take out the electric saw, tear the battery out? Yeah, I wouldn't use a saw on that, no. That's no good. Pokemon Kemerald, that's right. Where's the time gone, man? We got like half an hour. 50 encounters every time and start a new game. That's what I did, but you also have to kind of like in Emerald, when you soft reset, you can't just like spam the A button to check the starter. Otherwise, you're probably just going to be checking the same, you know, few Pokemon, basically, the same every time. You're going to be hitting that duplicate Pokemon over and over. 45 minutes. I don't mean that, no. Chainsaw? Yeah, don't do that. Screwdriver? No. You want to take the battery, you need a soldering iron. That's what you need. Don't be messing with your motherboards. Yeah, Ruby or Sapphire would be the way to go for first starter hunt with a working battery. Then you can just do your save in front of the bag and just do the standard soft resets indefinitely, hundreds, thousands of times, hundreds or thousands until you get it, and you're good to go. Emerald's quite a bit trickier. Fire red, leaf green is good. No issues with fire red, leaf green. Just Ruby and Sapphire with a dead battery that poses problems, and Emerald always, even with a good battery. Fire red, leaf green doesn't even use a battery, so you're good. No batteries in fire red, leaf green. All right, come on now. Yep, just Ruby, Sapphire, and then Emerald, regardless of the battery status. Shiny Rolled Stream, let's go! You know what? How cool that would be? That would be really cool. Yeah, technically Emerald. The nice thing is, because I have a shiny starter, I know that I have a nice shiny, early shiny frame at about 13 3/4 seconds in. So that means, let's say I get to Rayquaza and I save in front of the Rayquaza. That means I could soft reset, wait 13.7 whatever it was seconds before hitting the Rayquaza, and boom, I can get a shiny probably within half an hour. Just gotta hit A on the exact 1/60th of a second, and you can get it. No day or night cycle, no battery. Yeah, I guess they took the batteries out starting then. Yeah, the Gen 1, 2, and then 3 of the 5 Gen 3 games use batteries, and then now the batteries are gone. Oh, Ruby Sapphire doesn't have a day-night cycle, okay. But the battery's also used for berries too. Like if you have a dead battery, you're at least in Ruby and Sapphire and in Emerald too, the berries won't grow. I think if you get a dead battery at like your clock or their internal clock or something, like resets to the year 2000. So yeah, and Mirage Island and all that stuff. So you got those sneaky batteries. Good news is the batteries are pretty easy to change if you have just some basic soldering skills and the equipment. They're pretty easy to switch out. Camu, is that right? So every time you turn on the game, you have a shiny frame at that exact place. Yes, for static spawns. So the starter shiny frame is the same as like all the gift Pokemon and all the static Pokemon. Legendaries and whatnot. All at that exact same moment. They'll all have identical stats. Same nature. Same IVs. All that stuff is going to be the same. So yeah, like if I did that with Rayquaza, the Rayquaza would also be Impish Nature. It would have the exact same IVs as the Torchic and everything. For Emerald, yes, and for Ruby and Sapphire with a dead battery, or if you took the battery completely out. Gotcha, yeah. That's why, well, Emerald is, that's why people will RNG Emerald. You could download a program and all that. You put in your secret ID and your trainer ID and you say, okay, I want a shiny Ralts on this route. And you put into things that'll say, okay, your shiny Ralts appears at 5 hours and 32 minutes and 12.81 seconds or something. And then you hit soft reset and a timer will start going. And as soon as that timer hits 0, you hit the button or you move or use Sweet Scent, I guess, for the wild encounters. And if you hit Sweet Scent on the exact 1/60th of a second, then you get that shiny. If you don't get the shiny, then you soft reset and you try again. Virtual Console Emerald for Switch with the RNG patch. That'd be nice. I bet if we did get a Virtual Console Emerald, they would not patch the RNG. But I mean, if I were to use like RNG manipulation, I could get multiple shinies per live stream. But I mean, is that really that fun? Not for me. Not for me. It's like, okay, I want a Lotad. Oh, well, according to this program, I just have to soft reset and wait 2 minutes and 58 seconds, and boom, there I can get a Lotad. That kind of kills the fun. Patch would be 1 line of code too. Yeah, probably. I don't know. I have no idea how much code and whatnot's involved. Wrong reference variable something. Something, yeah. Isn't there like with BDSP, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl? Both of the game cartridges have identical code except for like 1 line of code at the top that tells the Switch which version it is. And then everything else is identical. Virtual Console Ruby and Sapphire would not have an internal battery. Yeah, so how would that work, right? Ruby and Sapphire might be okay, but Emerald's RNG is broken regardless of the battery status. So, yeah, I don't know how that would end up working. Oh boy, look at this. 7 encounters away from 15,000. This is not how I thought this run was gonna go. I was like, man, that starter hunt? Sweet, if I see the Zigzagoon or the Torchic, it's great. The starter hunt should be pretty quick. Bang, 16,000, 4 times over odds. Then we got really lucky with the 19 Wurmple, and it's like, okay, 1 in 8,192. And here we go, we're almost double odds. Crazy to think though, if I didn't get super lucky and just get that random Wurmple, we'd still be working on our second hunt right here. What can you tell us about identifying the inauthentic Gen 3 carts? I would say look online. You can find pictures of what the authentic labels look like versus the inauthentic. You could look at the board itself. There's ways to tell that if the board looks good, it's probably legit. But if it looks a certain way, then it's 100% not legit kind of thing. The reproductions are getting a little bit better, but there's certain things you can look out for. Oh man, Matt! 54 more for the Pokedex before you get that sweet, shiny Meloetta. There you go. Okay, here we go. 15,000th encounter coming up right now. 3 inauthentic emeralds, yeah. Not a shiny at 15,000. As far as I know, the inauthentic ones, they still work. There might be a few functions that it doesn't do right, and they usually use, you know, lesser quality materials, so it may not last as long. But for the most part, they seem to work. I don't know. I've never owned an inauthentic one. Yeah, the back doesn't have the 4 gold plates on the back. Little squares. Actually, I had to take this out. I wonder if you can see it. Right here, if I hit the light right, you can kind of see. Let me see if I can get this to focus properly. Come on, focus on something. Focus. Stop looking at me. There we go. You can see right here, it's got those little like 4 squares. Looks like a little window there. If it doesn't have that, then it's fake. If it does have that, it could be fake, but it's not guaranteed. Yeah, they can have the gold panels. If they don't have the gold panels, it's fake. If they do, it's probably real, but you gotta check the label, and you gotta check, you know, look at the actual card itself, and but yeah, the front of your Sapphire will have a battery mount in the top right corner. Sapphire in the top right corner will have a battery mount, top right of the sticker. Yeah, I can see where the battery kind of is through there. But your best bet is to look online at pictures and stuff. Pretty sure you can't migrate to get Gen 4 with a fake cart too. Yeah, I think some of the fake carts you can't do that either. KO23, thank you for subscribing. Much appreciated. If you're hanging out in the chat, feel free to say hi. Yeah, the inauthentic carts, they lose some functionality. So yeah, trying to get the Pokemon from Gen 3 into Gen 4 won't work or whatever. Skithra, hello. Yeah, I'm glad they did away with the battery stuff. I just swapped out a battery on a cartridge over the weekend. It took me about 10 minutes. Doing a little TGC Pocket, nah. Or TCG Pocket, no. I don't have that. Shiny edit for Groudon. Post it in the Discord when done. Do it up. Do it, Metachamp. Soul Silver and Omega Ruby. Well, you can't trade between the two, but you can take your Pokemon from Soul Silver, move them up into Generation 5, and then from Generation 5 you can put them into Pokemon Bank, and then from Bank in Omega Ruby. Yeah, you can't just trade between the two, no. This $15 copy on eBay isn't authentic. Probably not. Probably not. A good condition emerald, probably 200 bucks US. At least the last time I looked. They're not cheap. They are not cheap. Oh, you don't have Bank. It's gonna be a little hard to get. Yeah, if you want Pokemon Bank now, your only option is to install custom firmware on basically hack your 3DS to get it on there now. By the way, thanks for the 154 on the likes. If you haven't liked the stream yet, now's your time. We got about 20 minutes left. 2-0. Got 20 minutes to hit that like button, and if you're not yet subscribed, consider hitting the subscribe button as well. It's free to subscribe, and it's a great way to support the channel. And, oh, no shiny Poochyena. Nothing there. Cluck Norris. Mike Flanagan confirmed his Exorcist movie is a shot-for-shot remake. What? I didn't see that. Shot-for-shot remake? I mean, it'll be good, I guess. Because the original is good, so if it's a shot-for-shot remake, then I guess it's probably gonna be good. Sometimes when the Poochyena... Oh, not shiny there, dang. Poochyena is panning into the battle. It tricks you a little bit. Makes you think it's a little bit, almost a little golden there. Sometimes I get that with the Zigzagoon. Sometimes the Zigzagoon will be coming in and it's like, for a quick moment, it looks a little different. Oh, joking, okay. Drastically different. No reason to try to copy the original. Alright, I believed you. I was a little bit, surprised by that. But, okay. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Blink. Good old shiny Cluck Norris. Hasn't brought out the shiny yet. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Grr. Alright. Still nothing there. Still nothing there. Dang Gina and her stinking 8-ball cursing my hunt. Wonder if there's a way I could sue Gina for doing that. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. At least the 8-ball said I look well hydrated. Well, that is good. I mean, hey, I've been spending like 100 hours trying to get this shiny. But hey, you know what? At least I'm hydrated. David Gordon Green got fired because his last 2 movies were stinkers. Halloween Ends was bad, and so was his Exorcist movie. Oh man, yeah, I'm gonna finish Halloween Ends tonight. You know what? Halloween 2018 was probably my second favorite Halloween movie in the entire franchise. I thought it was fantastic. Even Halloween Kills is great. I mean, it's not, I mean, there's some stinky parts in it, but mostly it's pretty good. I think I just really like James Jude Courtney's Michael Myers portrayal. I think he does a fantastic job. But yeah, Ends was a real clunker. Bum, 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 bum. Oi, 15,032. Still going. Pick any number, any number. 13. That's the number I picked. 65 people hanging out here right till the end, I hope. Got about 15 minutes left of the stream. We've been live 4 hours, 45 minutes. That's how many hours I've got to. 13 more hours, so we won't get it Wednesday, we'll get it Thursday then. Thursday. Between Tuesday, Wednesday, that'll bring us to 10 hours, and then Thursday we'll get it. But I hope it's before then. Unless we go Tuesday and Wednesday and don't get the shiny, then I hope it's on Thursday. You guess 6. Well, then that's okay. That's early on Wednesday then. That's early on Wednesday if you guess 6. Can anyone guess like 0.2? Like 0.2 or something? Like 12 minutes? So we can get it today? Got fired though. Is he a director? Like, 'cause he didn't write it. He didn't write Halloween Ends, did he? Or did he write it as well? I didn't think the directing was that bad, but the story itself wasn't very good. Be nice if it were 60,000. Why would you even say that, Sax? Why would that be so nice? Just wanting to see me suffer or something. It's a nice number, 60,000. It's not gonna go that long. It might, but probably won't. Sax got that killer in him. Oh, it was co-written. Okay, so he did partly write it. Sax killer, trying to kill my motivation. What? Guess what color I made it, then check? I don't get what that means. Hey Glurbo, what's going on? How you doing? Join your content, Civ Art. What's your favorite Pokemon from this generation? I don't know if I have a favorite Pokemon from this generation. My favorite Pokemon is Articuno and then Psyduck, but I haven't really thought too much more than that. Do you have a favorite from this gen? What's y'all favorite shiny from Generation 3? Where's Lassie? I don't know who that is. Psyduck, yeah. You might be able to tell what the Psyduck's in the background in the profile picture. Quasar! Shiny's going with a Rayquaza. Favorite from this gen. Manectric for BU. Anybody else have a favorite? Sableye for Slowpoke. Sableye, okay. Got Sableye, Rayquaza, Manectric. Meowth is the OG of all time, so not a Gen 3 Pokemon. You like the Meowth, though? What did you think of the movie Old Yeller? I mean, I don't even know if I've watched Old Yeller. I mean, I know the story. I know how it ends and all that. Not sure I ever watched it, though. Zigzagoon for Glurbo. Really, Zigzagoon. Cam, you can't ask for the explanation, then ignore it. I see Riplast messages. You said, guess what color I made it, then check. And then I said, what does that mean? And then you said Riplast message. And then you told me I can't ignore the explanation. So I don't get it. It's all Metagross. Didn't understand the movie. I was waiting for hours to see some old man just yelling, but it was this dumb dog. Yeah, that's right. The infamous ending. That's right, yeah. Gen 3 Altaria. Last message did rip then. Yeah, it didn't go through. Didn't go through. You ever see the movie Prince of Egypt? Don't think so. Prince of Egypt? No. Do you mean The Mummy with Brendan Fraser? Because if that's what you mean, then yes. I've seen that one. Espeon or Umbreon? Oh, Umbreon. For sure. Yeah, I see you online TV. Altaria's good, yeah. Is mummy true? Yes, mummies are real. Harry Potter, do you mean Lord of the Rings? Have you ever seen Harry Potter? You mean Lord of the Rings? Then yes. Exactly. Now I'm thinking of that one time I called somebody up one time. I was younger. I probably was in like, I don't know, grade 5 or 6. And hello, I phoned him up. Hello, hi, is John there? Oh, you must mean Larry. I'm like, no, I don't. That was a good time. You work for Team Rocket in my spare time? I do not. Did it send? It did not. It did not send. Maybe you're using some bad words or something. Blackberry? Never seen the movie Blackberry, no. Kevin's biggest fear is mummies. Then Robert California perfectly describes a mummy, but Kevin didn't realize it. Yeah, and then he's like, for they were mummies. Or something. You had to put that in there. That was a good one, yeah. Or they were mummies. Yeah, Kevin realized mummies were real. That was a good one. What are you hunting? Yeah, I'm hunting for a shiny one. Hopefully it's Lotad. That's kind of my target, but whatever shines first, that's the one I'm gonna do. Are all mummies cursed if they're from Egypt? They must be. They must be. I love that. It really was just cookies. Man, this hunt. What happened, Sarah? You never guess what happened today. I'll guess. You dropped an egg on the ground and then when you went to clean it up, you slipped on the egg. That's my guess. Misty or May? I never really watched the Pokemon anime with May in it. You think it's true all dogs go to heaven? I'm suspicious of that claim. I don't think all of them do, no. One of your coworkers showed up in my merch today. Get the heck out. That did not happen. Are you kidding me? Your coworker's wearing a Chem Nation merch? That's awesome. Does your coworker know that you're like a moderator on the channel? Best place to see Egyptian relics, not mummies. Vatican cities, okay. Chem Nation, you mean shinies? If so, then yes. There we go. Could Breaking Bad ever happen in real life? I mean, it literally is happening. So yes. If you mean if people can, you know, make stuff and sell it, then yes. That's literally what the movie is about. Not all dogs go to heaven. Oh gosh, one did. Some dogs are bad enough to go, yeah, that's right. So when I stared them down, it was the black zip hoodie. Is that white side? Oh. Is that a white Psyduck? Oh my gosh, it isn't. That's pretty wild. That's pretty wild, Sarah. I like on I like on King of the Hill when Peggy is posing as a nun to teach at the Catholic school, and they're like, "Sister Peggy, do cats go to heaven?" Well, I remember hearing somewhere that all dogs go to heaven, so I think that means that cats do not. Something like that. You think it's weird that Ash's mom had a Mr. Mime? Nah. Pretty wild, yeah, like, that's crazy. I mean, we got people who are subscribed to the channel all over the world, but to have two people that are, like, within the same physical proximity being Chem Nation fans without knowing, it's pretty wild. I love hearing stories like that. That's pretty cool. Something saying specific message. Yeah, it could be a particular word you're using that's being blocked or whatever, but it's not even showing up. Like, it's not showing up Meta Champion as like hidden or something like that. Oh, but now I see it. Chem Nation new shiny land lizard in Discord. Oh, that's what you're saying. Okay, yeah, that one went through. Didn't say anything to them, though. Interesting. That's pretty cool, though. That's pretty cool, Sarah. All right, let's bring this up to 15,100. Psychic-type trainers were rare, but Ash's mom had a mime, yeah. Exclamation merch! That's right. You want Chem merch, there you go. Click that link in the chat or just Google Chem Nation merch and you'll find it. I'm working on some new designs. I gotta get those finished up. Accidentally run from a shiny? Not, no, never unintentionally, I don't think. At least not in these older games. 15,100 coming up soon here, jeez. Under what circumstance would you unintentionally run from one? Under what's would I intentionally? Like if it were Pokemon Let's Go and it was a Chansey or something. Pretty much the only time. Telling you, Chem Nation shirt would be a best seller, especially since Christmas is right around the corner. How often did I make you fail to Nidoran? I think twice. I think you made me fail it twice, Sarah. Scarlet and Violet, yeah. You bump into a shiny, you're like, oh man, I could catch this, but I already have like 8 of these. So I'm gonna save my Pokeball. You breed for them shinies Masuda method, because Masuda method did not exist in this game. Sivart, what's my favorite Pokemon shiny hunting or speed running story? Well, I never did speed running, but I think, you know, getting the shiny Arceus after 14,000 encounters the day before Scarlet and Violet came out. Literally the last stream that I was gonna do for Arceus. For who knows how long. And the day before Scarlet and Violet, I get the shiny Arceus and caught it in a standard Pokeball too. Here we go. So that's one of my favorite stories, shiny hunting. You do love a good hoodie. Maybe if I win in Vegas, you'll order one. You should do it. I'm gonna say you made it black. The shiny lizard black. That's my guess. Oh, run from them all the time. Oh, to avoid them KOing themselves. I guess that's true, but then there's, yeah, they're still there. You can run away from the shinies and then they regain their health or whatever if they get poisoned or something. Let's see, but Chansey because Cerulean K, but Theory still stands for Scyther, Pinsir, Tauros. Oh, if mons like Chansey and Tauros and Red and Blue were only found in the Safari Zone. Are those mons truly native to Kanto? You'd think, but they definitely changed it up. Shiny Arceus! Yeah, I do have it as a video. Just type in like Chem Nation Shiny Arceus on YouTube and you'll see the reaction. Pokeball, yeah, and caught it in the standard Pokeball as well. I like to catch my shiny Pokemon in standard Pokeballs. I had the Master Ball ready just in case if it started struggling. But thankfully I did end up catching it in the Pokeball. So I was super pumped. Fell asleep, woke up and was like, hold on, Chem is still live to the YouTubes? That's right, I've been going like 5 hours now. 5 hours. I mean, technically I'm like 1 minute over time, but I figure let's bring it up to 15,100. Don't think a single trainer in Red and Blue uses Scyther, Pinsir, or Tauros. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. It would make sense, because they are pretty rare. Alright, we got time for 3 more encounters. Hope you're all crossing your fingers. I got my fingers crossed right here. Holding the controller is a little bit hard with crossed fingers, but I'm making it work. Second last encounter. No Ziggy. No Ziggy. We got one more encounter. Just one more just before we go. Thank you, Carly May. Can't even believe that. 20 months of channel membership. Thank you so much, Carly. We had Hataru, 28 months. 28 months. Over 2 years for Hataru. Thank you so much. We had Kirk 4A, our lovely moderator here, flexing 40 months, 40 of channel membership. Thank you, Kirk. We got Slowpoke coming back onto the Moltres tier. Thank you for the membership, Slowpoke. We had Rusty flexing 31 months, nearly 3 years of channel membership, and not only flexing that 31 months, but then gifting 5 channel memberships. I do appreciate that. I do appreciate it. One more encounter here. We got 155 likes today. I do appreciate it. So let's see this last encounter. Here we go. Oh, it's a Poochyena, but it is not shiny. So unfortunately, that means we are going to have to wait just another day. Well, thank you for watching, everybody. It's been fun. Hope you have a great rest of the day. I'm just going to save the game. Look at that, 71 hours. 71 hours since we started this challenge. And really, like, that does not include the starter as well. So, thanks for tuning in. It's been fun. Have a great rest of your day. Hope y'all have a fantastic time shiny hunting or working towards your Meloetta. Good luck on your own hunts, and I will see you all tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.